I just realized there's no Zelda reference in my starting soon screen. How could I do my very first game dirty like that? What the heck? Guys, happy Monday. Hello, welcome back in. Donk, I see Techno High, Fillion, welcome back in. London, Abby Normal, hello, Silver High, happy Monday. How was y'all's weekend? Vader High too, San, I see, Sir Elric, Julian, Shadow. Time to replay the entire game now. Just restart at the very beginning. Nilman High as well. It is Monday. Today I knew it was coming in Monday. So I'm hearing that you might have got caught up over the weekend. You're back to being good. I know. I've got my Slytherin green. I'm trying to bring out all the green shirts I have for Zelda. I feel like this was very Zelda coded. Fish High too. We've got a lot of streakers happening. Colex High. It was a 3-day weekend and still wasn't long enough. Did you guys also get a ton of sun? Like my freckles all came out this weekend. Happy Monday. Biggie High too. Fish High. Anyone I missed? Ancient. Good Monday. I see Candidate Potter. Also, Geek Guy, welcome back into. Oh, that's true. Wait. No, is it early access for everyone playing Black Flag Racing? That's true. It drops tonight, right? Temporal High too, Shadow High, Taco High. I had a great time as an auntie. I got to host my family this weekend and I loved every single second of it. It was so hot I tried to ignore it. That's true. It was incredibly hot and I felt like I was not even outside that much, but the sun just soaked up, just went embedded in my skin. Garple, which was good because I spent a lot of time behind a screen. So it was nice, but I kind of got a little too much. Eric, are you sure about that? Well, it's green like Zelda. Julian, hi too. Eric, happy Monday. Spider, welcome back into. There's been some pirating going on and we will join the ranks of it, but I'm giving you guys plenty of time to get ahead of me, you know? Like I beat games so quickly that if I were to pick it up right when it comes out, like what? No, we'll get to it after. I did have this. I think I have a strong idea for what I want to do after Black Flag as well. I've been kind of going back and forth on what's going to happen after we do that, but I'm not trying not to get too ahead of myself. We talked about Harry Potter, but I actually feel like in preparation for Wolverine, I'm kind of feeling an X-Men Legends playthrough with you guys. I always kind of saw myself redoing that on YouTube, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe we should. Also, Nicolas Cage, welcome back into. Have you ever watched The Games Done Quick? I have seen some of it. Yeah, I used to be more, I think I used to watch it a lot more when I was really big into Souls games because they do a lot of incredible speedruns for that. Draco, hi too. I swear I saw the Triforce picture in the opening screen. Is it? Let me double check. That's why I was like, I was looking and scouring through it. Did you watch The City of Lost Children? Okay, how many people real quick watched that playthrough? And can you guys honestly tell me, was I wrong about that just being a poorly crafted game? I am not somebody who like hates on titles, but I gotta say that was a pretty painful title to go through. Yes, watched it. What does that mean? Palmer, welcome back in. Yeah, I got so lost, but I think a lot of it was very obtuse. That's the best way to describe it. I feel like it was extremely obtuse. Klumi, hi too. Inez, welcome back in. I watched it today and it was something. It was like more of a walking sim than I don't even think it was supposed to be like that. It's just nothing was intuitive at all. Draco, hi too. Especially the part where, okay, I did find it funny when I used the candle to burn the rope down, but then the actual solution, I was like, are you kidding me? Sebastian, your health is low. Do you have any potions? The cover reminds me of the master in the, wow, wait, there's too many things happening. Stop the car. I like how they ignored 75% of the movie. Oh, like most of it did not exist in the game. Which this is part of like a massive undertaking of mine to continue to bring you guys the adaptations from movie to video game. I don't know why I was expecting it to be phenomenal. I guess because the movie was very iconic and definitely like wormed its way into my heart in a different way. Like I can't unsee evil Santa Claus. Like I can't unsee Santa Claus like that. Julian, I do. You were so 100% right. I'm so glad I listened to you and watching the movie before your first playthrough. I think it actually does you a disservice. Like I think experiencing the movie first is what screwed it all up for me. Ninja High too. I want to play some Fable. February. Oh, actually, that's true. We were talking about going into, see, that's the other thing too, is we were talking about playing Fable. Yeah, it was creepy. I didn't even type anything. I forgot that you can see it from your side, Palmer. I see all. Gerple. Gerpel, thank you so much. Wait, let me run it back. Gerpel, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Gerpel making it rain. X-Men Legends. I'm wondering, see, X-Men Legends isn't a massively long game, so I'm wondering if I could play that and Fable at the same time, because I would like to do Wolverine on YouTube, and I think a lot of the titles that are coming out, maybe except for like Blood of the Dawnwalker, I think Blood of the Dawnwalker I'd love to play on stream with you guys. Ori honestly too. I was on Uncle Duty this weekend too. It was, oh, it's so tiring. Absolutely. Kids are exhausting. I know. I don't know if it's anything like my sibling, but they're like, they let them run wild with me. And I love it, but it does. By the end of the weekend, I'm like, oof, okay, let me go back to my favorite part about being an aunt, which is handing the kids back to my brother. Like, here, take them back. 2 games at one time stream sounds wild. No, not at the same time, like, but back to back kind of thing. No, I wouldn't do, well, I'm always toggling 2 games at the same time. Wait a minute. Master Da Vinci, thank you for 45 months. Hello. I cannot wait to be back. And I say back in because I got to experience an ounce of it, but I cannot wait to experience the story and go back to Black Flag. Again, I never played the original, so this will be us just playing Resynced, but I got to talk to some other creators who had recently played the original, and then we're looking at the remake at the Resync at the event, and they were like, I don't think you really absolutely need to play the OG and then come to the Resync unless you really want to squeeze out as much from that. But I feel like with Assassin's Creed, it's not one of those titles I feel as drawn to play as many times as possible. Not the same way that I wanted to play OG Shadow of Colossus, because I was like, well, I want to see the big like jump and leap in graphics and everything that they kind of updated and zhuzhed up. I'm sure you mentioned it, but did you say part 1 of tomorrow? Tomorrow is the first part of Dishonored. I hope you guys enjoy it. Bear with me because the first 2 days I had recorded before I found out I had laryngitis, so my voice was like shot. Like the second episode, all of a sudden you can tell when I didn't have it anymore, because it goes from like barely being able to talk to all of a sudden I have like a very strong voice. But yeah, the first 2 episodes are a little scuffed. This is my first game ever open. Yeah, no, I played Ocarina of Time for the first time when I was a young little baby. Dishonored waiting room. I finally can see Torn. Stop saying that. Finally, it's done. Darko Heights 2. I'm excited for you guys to see it. I also am not excited to get crap from you guys for how I'm conducting missions. Y'all know I don't have a stealth bone in my body, and I really thought going into playing a stealthy game on YouTube without the distraction of y'all, I think I used to give you guys probably more distraction credit than you deserve. I think I'm just a chaotic person, and I don't have the ability to be stealthy. It's just not in me. I know, no stealth bones in a stealth game. I know. Next to Cypher, next to Mill, Heimdall, all of these name changes. Next to Cypher, thank you so much for 11. This is like that elevator Scottish meme. Nath too, guys. Nath, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I appreciate that very much. I think I'm just a chaotic person. All right, that's all we need to know. This is going to be a high chaos run. Hold up. I'm not spoiling it, but I think you'll be surprised to know that not all my missions were high chaos. And by not all of them, I mean the first one wasn't, and then it went downhill from there. I'm trying not to spoil anything. Snake, welcome back in too. I just have this thing. I don't know what it is. I'm incapable of being stealthy. I've prepared some of the other waiting rooms already. Oh, great. Let's hear it. What's the next waiting room? Snake, thank you for 2 entire years. Master Da Vinci with 45 months as well. Luke, happy start of your week as well. Axai, I'm curious how many people she accidentally drowned. So, what's your take on it? If you throw an unconscious body in a river, will they die? Do you think that counts as a kill? I don't know. I feel like if you're... I'm not entirely sure. Wait, War Agent High 2. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I guess we had to test it out. Zemosaur, thank you for this lovely raid. Guys, welcome in. If y'all are new here, welcome. We just welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? We are doing a revisit, what I call an honor run to Ocarina of Time right now. What were you guys just playing? Not if they're face up. Exactly. Next, this is what I'm choosing. Wait, okay, but if they're face down, we all know what happened to them. Also, if you have to raid a dash, I completely understand. War Agent, thank you for the follow. My cat's causing chaos. Revan, why are you laying right there? You're gonna drop the light. Everything's gonna go crazy. You did Dark Souls for the first time, and what did you think? What were your thoughts? The first time you've ever done Dark Souls? Face up equals manslaughter. Face down equals, hold on, murder. It was murder in the first degree. Sebastian, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. Thank you for all of this hype train. Beard agent, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, guys, welcome in. Variety creator, dabble over here, do a little bit on YouTube. I've got a cat named Revan who is constantly leaning into her Sith side, and right now I'm trying to wrangle her. Revan, what are you doing? Speaking of honor runs, did you ever no, it's dead in the water because my brother can't commit to a single night a week to play with me anymore. Blade high too. I sound a little, it's both of us. We're like ships in the night that are always missing each other with this. The wall is more purple pinkish than usual. Yes, it is. I've swapped some things around. I'm always playing around with the lighting. Rat Pack, welcome back in. I know I missed a couple other people. I knew there was a first time person too. I saw that. Nath and Nexa, guys, thank you for these gifted subs. Sam Supreme with 21 months of continual support. Well, y'all are just gonna have to see it tomorrow. Revan, come here. Gunslinging. If you came from TikTok, guys, that is not me. You've been hoodwinked. You've been bamboozled. That's not the real Casta. There's someone who's faking it and messaging people. And I'm sorry that that happened to you, but this is the real Casta. It's the real me. And so, like, all I'd appreciate is if you can report them, but TikTok doesn't seem to care about these kind of things. Revan, why are you licking yourself like that right here? Tomorrow, Revan, come here. What does that even mean? Anticipation room for... You're saying we need it to be tomorrow, Stab? Banana, welcome back into, yes, the Tic Tac. I know. Sporting the forest tunic. After beating the forest temple, we have to, you know what I mean? The one and only Hypernova, welcome back in. Revan, come here. Stop. She's just like licking herself in front of me, but I guess it's better than when she licks herself behind the screen with you guys watching. Neverborn, welcome back into. How do we know that this is the real Casta? Well, nowadays you don't know if anything's real. It's crazy out there. I could just be, actually, hold on. I'm about to eclipse Kelly, so it is possible that it's not really, come here. You're going to pull down, she's gonna pull down the camera. Everything's gonna go falling. Derek, welcome back in. Yep, pets are, Revan, pets are amazing. And also she's causing chaos. Casta was AI the whole time, the entire time. Just ask her to pronounce Riddler and we'll know if it's an imposter or not. That's true. That is true, Revan. Stop stepping on the N64. Okay, I think she's finally settled in. We need more games like City of Lost Children on YouTube. You liked that game? You liked that one? Really? She could be an alien AI. I could be a synthetic. You never know. Rev, come here. Oh my goodness. Look at how big she is. She's getting so big. She's so out. Okay, we're biting. We're in a bitey mood. She's in a playful mood. Oh, no, we're hanging out. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll let go. Detach. No. She's like, this is a Slytherin. No. Right. Would Revan bite the real Casta? I think this is confirmation that I'm the imposter. Can I have my hand back? Please. Nath, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. She does just want to play. Get it. She's like, it's food. Pasta? She mistaked my name for Casta with pasta. Okay, what? She doesn't like this. It's the sweater. She doesn't like the sweater. What are you doing? The to-do list will not exist if you go deadly reaction. Ma'am, what's wrong with this? What do you not like about this? Casta the imposter from Boston. Also, I saw Lee welcome back into Ocarina of Time with the kitty puncture wounds. I think she did actually puncture it. Ew, she slobbered on it. Revan, that's nasty. Come on. Oh, yeah, you can tell she's in a playful mood. Purple with the redemption for Slytherin too. Exiled high as well. Revan, what are you doing? I went back and watched that. Dude, the fireplace is getting worse. My lights are out everywhere. Thomas Howard, welcome in too. Vucci Bear, welcome back in as well. Hi, Cast. Any tips for someone who wants to find their first cat? Adopt, don't shop is definitely like one of those things I feel strongly about. But honestly, I know this sounds so cheesy, but I feel like you just know. Like sometimes I had the same feeling about Revan that I had about Ginger. Like there was something where it's like they call to you, they speak to you. Like you will know when it's the cat that you just want to take care of for the rest of their lives. And I always tell people, remember, it is a lot. It's a big commitment, you know. Like I had Ginger for 19 years, almost. I had more years with her than not with her. And so just remember that if you're taking care of a pet, like while they are a part of your life, you are their whole life. So don't take it lightly. That's like the best I can say. And it's a gut intuition. Yeah, absolutely. That's my sloth. I don't know, you 55 stream streak. When did this get broken? When did this happen? I live through feelings too. Maybe that's why. No, being emotional does not know how your cat senses before committing. You feel them out. It's like Spidey senses, but cat senses. We have a cat cafe down here too that you can also adopt. That's a good way too. Like if you've never had a cat, that's actually a really great way. If you can go to even just some pop-up events that some of these adoption shops will have, and or like that, a cat cafe, you never know. And I don't know if you're like hard set on a kitten or an adult cat, or you're fine with either or, but there are a lot of adult cats that could use adoption as well. What would trigger Casta? VPR, if Fable was canceled due to lapse layoff. So I saw this. I saw that they were changing 2 studios to indie, and then what was it? 2 were being chopped, and then I saw that Arcane Studios is going through, what was it, consultation, or it was something, a different word. I saw something about it. So they're just going to restructure, they basically going to restructure it and see where they can like trim the fat or correct, I guess, the current operations with Arcane Studios. But it doesn't seem like Arcane Studios is getting the full boot. Yeah, Biggie, I absolutely, consulate. Okay. So they're probably reducing the amount of people that are working. Consolidation. Okay, yeah. So they're going to be doing layoffs within the company, right? I had no idea that you were. Yeah, I did 6 years. That was it. No full boot yet. So we'll see. I haven't, because I've been going through, I'm only just now recently like an Arcane fan. I don't know what they've worked on in more recent years. I think was their last thing that they produced. Was it the Looper? Is it not Looper? Is Looper the movie? Is that the movie that I'm thinking with Anakin Skywalker? Hold on. No, that's something else. That's Leaper or something. What is the Deathloop? Yeah, it was something with Loop. Deathloop. That was the last thing that they did. What is Jumper? Am I thinking Jumper with it? That's what it is. Yes, with Christian Haydenson. Yeah, I saw the article about Xbox letting people go. Yeah, I saw this in the Discord. Machu, welcome back into, and of course I've seen a lot of videos on the conversation of Sony's decision for no more physical discs. What is it, 2028 as well? Looper was the movie. Okay, wait, not Jumper. It was a Looper. Looper was a movie too, but different. With Joseph Gordon. No, I'm thinking of the one with Hayden Christensen. I think that's his name, right? Is it Christian Hayden? Is it Hayden Christensen? It's one of the. It's like mush it around a little bit. They did he could teleport. They did a multiplayer vampire game that was after that, unless I was mistaken. So they kind of dipped more into multiplayer titles then. Yes, when Anakin was chased by Mace Windu. Jumper, that's what it was. I actually haven't fully seen it. I remember, wait, was Jumper the one where he met his ex-wife? Is that the movie that was that one? I gotta go back and see his IMDb. Redfall. That's right. Redfall was the vampire game, and I'm curious what you would think about it. I remember seeing it. Wait, did this come out in the last like 3 years? When we saw, I think I remember seeing the trailer with you guys, Rachel Bilson, OC. Yes, but for me, I actually didn't watch OC until more recently. Like I tried watching, I just didn't get into it as much as some of the other like 90210s, like some of the other early 2000s, Gilmore Girls, things like that. But I loved her in, oh my goodness, Heart of Dixie, I think it was. Yeah, Brad, welcome back in. Okay, yeah, so it was 2023. So I think I remember seeing the trailer of this with you guys. This is the life of a kitten. This is how you know your cat is still a kitten, because she went from total fighter to full passed out. What are you doing? Rev, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, we're just fully like, you could do, she's just a poopy girl. She ran out of spoons. Ghost Whisper. I forgot about Ghost Whisper. Yes. That girl was everywhere too. She needs her 20 hours of sleep. She really does. Paso, welcome back into. Revan felt the pull of the light side briefly. Wow. Ghost Whisper. Ghost Whisper was actually kind of scary though. Maybe I'm such a weenie. Menace too. Judah Menace, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. I gotta go back. I'm missing so many things. Thank you very much. Judah, I appreciate that. And Volpin with 5 months of continual support too. I too need my 20 hours of sleep. Y'all, Robbie, lock it up. I love how some people I'm like, but when you're a designated troll biscuit, you don't get the, oh, that's so sweet. You get the, what are you doing? You know better. Rachel Bilson dated Hayden for 10 years as well. Yeah, they were together for a long time. She also dated her co-star. I remember watching her. I've seen a couple of interviews with her more recently. I'm confusing. Robbie, thank you for indoctrinating. Yeah, Adam Brody, that's who it was. I still need to see that movie, Gerpel. At least it wasn't Kastaclysm this time. Adam Brody just did that movie as well. It was like about where they crashed in an island and something. I need to see that one too. Gerpel, you guys, lock it up. We got to get into the game quickly. I need to go back and give OC another chance. I got spoiled on OC because of a song. Bucci Bear, Cookie Monster, welcome back into... Ah, wait, that was Dylan O'Brien? Why did I think that was Brody? Wait, Brody's married to... Oh my gosh, this is all confusing me. Brody is married to Blair Waldorf, right? Who I can't remember her real name, but I think Brody's married to Blair. It's a whole thing. I remember people more. They do look similar. They do look. Send help was Dylan O'Brien. Okay, totally different person. Leighton Meester, thank you. Yes. Which, like, that lore, I remember Leighton Meester from, wasn't she in the Good Girls? Wait. The Good Girls Go Bad or something music video? Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with all of these things, but now I'm thinking of like all my different connections. Yeah. Solar. Brandon. I think you guys are frying my brain right now. Anytime y'all ask me to remember actors or their names or movies, I lose it all. I don't really watch a lot of movies. I feel like I just hear things from people or I see little clips on stuff. Sealer, hi too. Brandon, y'all, thank you so much. Poochie, Brandon, Gerpel, Dilama, the Dilly Llama. This name, the Dilly Llama, the Dalai Lama. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into. I only know her from Gossip Girl. No, she's actually been in a couple different things. She looks completely different when she's blonde, but I know her. Yeah, she was in a music video. Yeah, she actually sings in that song too. Yeah, I think she has but there's like a small little female line, I think, in it. I need a 6-degree separation of my casta with no help from chat just to see where it goes. Oh, okay, wait. You gotta give me like a name. You gotta give me, okay, we can try this. You gotta give me like an actor's name and I'll see what I can send connections with, but you guys can't assist me at all. I don't know how this would go. Guys, thank you for all these gifted stuff. Zeke, welcome back in. George Strait, oh my gosh. Well, first of all, George Strait in Pure Country, just amazing. Pure Country has the guy with the famous mustache that also plays in, I think, Yellowstone's 18 something something. And he has he also is in A Star is Born. He's like always, he has the mustache. He's such an iconic mustache man with white hair and he kind of mumbles. He's like definitely a certified mumbler. And I absolutely need to watch subtitles with him because I remember when he played in A Star is Born with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper, Sam Elliott. Yes, Sam Elliott. That's where I'm going with all this. Wait, no, maybe it wasn't Sam Elliott in that. I think Sam Elliott was in, I could be wrong. But then it takes me to Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga loved a lot of her earlier songs. I remember memorizing the lyrics to most of, I'm trying to remember what the album was called because I never remember the album. But it's the one where she had like, I used to listen to it all the time. I had the whole album on my iPod. Oh my gosh, and I haven't touched my iPod in so long. I've been trying to turn that thing back on because I want to see what songs I used to have. Fame Monster, I think it was the album, it might have been Fame Monster. It was the one with, I need to look it up now. Born This Way, no, it was before, I think it was before, I think it was Fame Monster, I want to say. Same thing with, actually, I remember loving Kesha's music too. Kesha, besides her like really popular songs, she had some really good titles. Metal Gear. This is how it goes. And then speaking of Fame Monster, now I'm thinking of Frankenstein's monster. And I just love that Frankenstein movie. And I think about it all the time. Like, truly, what recourse do you have what to live? Poker face. I don't have a good poker face at all. I remember when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, I just punched the dealer instead of dealing with the consequences because I don't deal with loss well. This is where I've gone. And this is where it took me. Bad Romance. I think it could have been Bad Romance. Let me look at that. Let me look at the albums. Hold on. It was Lady Gaga. No, there was this album that I always listened to. Took Hit Me to a whole nother level. Kesha still has some really good songs. I just haven't listened. I haven't kept up with a lot of, like, Spotify, I think, has a thing where they'll tell you when there's like a new thing that they implement where they'll incorporate new songs every Friday or something like that, and I haven't done it. Major Meerkat, thank you for 38 months of continual support. All this to say, George Strait took us all the way here. From George Strait to Lady Gaga. You didn't think that you would get that line, but here we are. To Kesha, no doubt. George Strait to Kesha. Surgeon. Oh, by the way, guys, this week's gonna be a little chaotic, but in the good way. You guys are just gonna get a lot of Casta. It was the Fame album with where she had the Just Dance song and Love Game Paparazzi, but AA, Beautiful Dirty Rich, Starstruck, Boys Boys Boys, Brown Eyes, yep, Summer Boy was a song that was so good. George Strait to Lady Gaga to Kesha is a very easy path to follow. I guess they're all musical, to be fair. Yes, this week's gonna be chaotic. As you can tell, I've got a lot of energy and I haven't even had my energy drink. I'm ready. Today, Ocarina. Wednesday, Ocarina. And then Friday, we're gonna try to finish Opus. Saturday, we're gonna do a Catterday. We have not done a Catterday in a long time. If you guys do pop for another bonus stream next Saturday, we'll do another bonus stream next Saturday for like an indie or whatever you guys pick. But this Saturday, it sounds like I don't need energy. This Saturday is good. This is what happens when I don't see you guys over a weekend. I just stock and store energy. I know. So Friday, Opus, Saturday, Catterday. And then Sunday will be our Monday stream because next Monday is Anna's birthday, and Jess and I are going to be featured on her stream. We're going to be playing a game that she picked, but I wanted to be able to be a complete chaos goblin, so I don't want to be live at the same time that we're playing the game, just so I have zero accountability. You guys hold me accountable when I'm streaming. You know, I've got to have even more chaos energy coming at her. Catterdays, I haven't picked the Catterday stream though. It sure cancels all weekend plans. Nothing but Casta. Casta says if we complete it, she should know. Well, I think there's only a couple more streams, right? I think you guys only have 5 days left to get it, and it's okay. It is over halfway. Okay, to be fair, Gerful, thank you for the 200 bits as well. First, welcome back in. Happy Monday. I saw this too. Don't want to show off the devil horns too much. That's what happens. I know. Whenever I'm streaming, I have to take too far to the side. Let me share some info with you. Arcane and Arcade Austin were sister studios under the same parent company. You said Zenny Max, and I was like, Artifacts Mundi? I don't know why I was thinking Artifacts Mundi. They co-developed Dishonored, right. Later, Lion developed Dishonored 2 and Death. That's actually interesting to know. So they co-developed, and then separately Lion developed Dishonored 2, because I've recently been talking to a lot of people that actually enjoyed Dishonored 2 more than Dishonored 1, which I don't know how it can get even better than Dishonored 1. And Deathloop and Austin did Prey, and then Redfall, and after that, yeah, and Ridley shut down Austin. Arcane Lion is the studio behind the new Marvel's Blade game, but didn't that get paused as well? Do you have time picked for Saturday and Sunday? Yeah, Saturday is going to be, I think, 12, and Sunday will be, oh, I should just keep it the same for both. Saturday and Sunday will both do 12. We'll do 12. 12 o'clock for Ocarina on Sunday, 12 o'clock for Catterday, unless I might move it up to 10, but I think for now, let's do 12 and 12 to keep it simple. Okay, I hope Blade was not stopped. I guess because they're probably consolidating, so they might be just maybe bringing the project in a little closer or something. Yeah, I've been looking at some of that news. Yeah, Dishonored 2 is a little more complex in map design. Oh, like, which would mean more possibilities for how you can actually conduct the missions and things like that. Don't tell me anything else. I love this so much, and I want to soak up every single ounce of Dishonored. These, whatever Arcade, you gave me the whole spiel on them. Whatever they do to make their games, that is what my heart has been made of. I'm convinced that I've never found, it's very rare that there is, I mean, we always talk about like Squaresoft and things like this, and you know, I'm first and foremost like a fan of the game, and then I find it as I've gotten older, it's been interesting to see the patterns with certain studios that constantly just deliver a tried and true title from me, and it's been fun to also be able to see similar styles that pass from one studio to another studio. And they all sort of have their own, I guess their own kind of style to it. And so it's fun to be able to point that out. But it hasn't been until the Arcane series, like the Arcane titles that I've played, that I've really been like, I love everything they've done. I'm so curious. I'm curious to see if I'd like Redfall and then also just try some of their other things. Their own developer cooking taste, if you will. Yeah, it's like you know how like a true cook always says there's like a secret ingredient? All of these studios have some kind of secret ingredient. And it just tastes a little different. It's like how Alani Nu always tastes the same on a base level. That's true. Remedy, I always try. No, Remedy, I always trust. No, but I'm more of a recent Remedy fan, and I loved them from the start of their first title because there's always a connection between them and Remedy. The Remedyverse series, that like Remedyverse taught me that supernatural and like multiple things can be happening at the same time. I think I used to believe in compartmentalization, and if something was supernatural, then it also didn't have logical boundaries it was kept to, and it's so many layers to it. Thinkful, welcome back into it's the secret ingredient to Harry. Yes, I love Dishonored 2 more than one. I think I wrote it wrong. Is this then or than? No, more than. Yeah, really. And yeah, I think it was you that had talked about that too. Cody, man, thank you for the follow too. Broader possibilities. Yeah, I think I used to be a little bit more black and white in my thinking with trying to predict plots and stories and tropes. And Remedy was the thing that taught me that there's tropes on tropes within tropes and then hidden behind tropes and then on top of tropes and below tropes. And there's multiple things happening. And then the didgeridoo and the swiggity swoo. I switched from Alani Nu to PHX. I highly recommend. I'm not familiar with this. Fat Man Cow, by the way, welcome back in. I saw Kadera hi too. Sugar Shags hi. Who did I miss? I feel like I missed a ton of people. I'm yapping 100 miles a minute. Kundalini hi too. Talking about ingredients, don't you feel like removing physical media is similar to removing a base ingredient? I think that it's an end of an era, and I am curious to see how it impacts like sharing of games and titles. I've thought about it a lot. I think I go back to it's just interesting. I definitely have not helped I think it's easy to be like, I'm upset by it, but at the same time, I'm part of the problem because I haven't been purchasing new games too. So there's just a lot of people that do prefer digital versus physical. For me, it's more a conversation about actually owning what you buy, whether it's digital or physical. I know we've talked about like ownership rights with Audible, with your Steam library, right? Like certain things like this. I just like the physical aspect of gifting a video game at Christmas. That to me, you guys know I am a tried and true holiday fan. I love Christmas more than anything. I think almost everybody here, I'm not gonna say everyone, but almost everybody has experienced the beauty of hoping for a title, especially as a child back in like early 2000s. There is something indescribable about the magic of asking your parents for a video game, thinking they aren't going to deliver on it, and then 6 months later you think they didn't listen to you and you open up this present under the tree, or they pull out one last present, right? They give that, like you think that's all they give you for Christmas, and then all of a sudden they pull out from behind them and the shape, that shape of a physical disc, and you're like, holy cow, it's Halo 2, what? Like, that's just an indescribable feeling. And so I don't know how you what do you do at Christmas time now? Do you just give them a PlayStation gift card? Christmas is my favorite holiday, not because the gifted stuff, but yeah, like the vibes and spending time with family and all of that, whatever it is. What am I supposed to wrap for my nephew? Like a little like IOU kind of thing. I just buy games from GOG and keep. Yeah, exactly. GOG. And I talked about this before. I think that you're just going to see more collaboration with third-party sites to be able to create physical editions. I was telling a friend about this. I vaguely recall reading something about 80% of sales being digital these days. Right, exactly. No, it makes sense because they're trying to trim the fat of profit loss. Like at the end of the day, it's not as profitable for them. But it is so strange to me because I remember being at a game store around RE9 dropping, and they had completely, like a ton of places had run out of RE9 PlayStation 5 physical discs because I guess they just didn't put a lot into production. So they're producing less, which means they fly off the shelves faster. But it still accounts for such a small amount. And then they just give you a paper code too. And I'm sure that I don't know about technical stuff, but I'm sure there is a lot of probably technical aspects that you have to do to a console to read a disc. I don't know how demanding or anything of that goes into it, but I am sure that has a part to play. I do not. Gratitude, welcome in. That is not me. You've been bamboozled, hoodwinked. That is a fake Casta penguin, but I am the real me. So welcome to the real side. I'm sorry that happened to you. I was thinking about this last night. So many retailers will close down because of no disc purchases. You know, I didn't even think about, and I think that's when we're talking about an end of an era, it's more the secondary and tertiary impacts. It's always going to have like a butterfly effect in some way. So I'm curious to see if it will allow for more third-party sites to even start up, like more people trying to make it a thing. I wonder if it will make people distrust or out of principle stop buying PlayStation. I don't know. I just think that if you know, your money talks, you know, so if you don't like it, it's the same thing. Like, I just wasn't buying stuff. Physical sale. Collision, thank you very much. 80% of digital sales also include things that are no physical editions, like some indies, DLCs, and some game currencies, so it's a bit of misleading. Oh, you're talking about like the purchasing after? Like you're gonna have to add digital stuff anyway? Because I mean, we're also moving away from Collision. Thank you so much. There's so many aspects to it because you have to think about it too. Very rarely do you have a disc that is one-shotted. Like now you need to have updates, you need to have DLCs, you need to have like all these additional updates. And like long gone are the days that you get a cartridge and it has everything you need on it. You know, it's just done. But it is really cute. I was talking about this with a friend. There's a game that is on Kickstarter called Seed of Nostalgia, and it is advertised as they're taking a lot of influence from Chrono Trigger and they're trying to bring back that nostalgic magic as in the name. And one of their backings on Kickstarter gives you, like, they are running production. Do you know about this one, Temporal? Yeah, Seed of Nostalgia. If you back at a certain thing, they are going to send you, it looks like an SNES box and everything. So they're going as far as to like produce a physical version of it, looking like and in an old school SNES box and stuff. So I think if you are like a physical collector, you'll just have to lead more into some of these opportunities. Yeah, there's a lot of places that will probably like slide into that missing space or the what has become a niche. I guess it is kind of. Most game discs just initiate downloads. Most of the game is downloaded nowadays as they're optimized to run purely off of the disc. Yeah, Gerpel. Well, even because I'm doing that with 360. Even 360, you still have to download it even though you put the disc in, which was I forgot about that. When I went to go play BioShock, I forgot that you should download it, like you should install it. I guess I completely forgot about discs like that because I've been using PS1 and you don't have to do that on PS1 or PS2 even. I didn't have to install it. You really should do a podcast about this. No, I don't know enough about it. I feel like I'm not educated enough on it. Despite, yes, like being in the industry, I could only say the things that I'm inferring or have recently like personally experienced. Because I do collect a lot of games, but I collect older titles. The magic for me with buying a physical disc, it really did stop when you don't get a manual anymore and you now especially get disc codes. I don't want just a plastic piece. Like that just feels like consumerism to just get a piece of plastic with not all this other stuff in it. Like it was a whole thing. It was about opening it, smelling it, having the manual to flip through, having the disc. Like there's a whole part to it that's missing when you just have a piece of plastic. I want a manual that's at least 30 pages long. At least, exactly. Yes, gratitude. I would appreciate, yeah, I would definitely appreciate it. You did such a good job by coming to my actual account and checking if it's me. Definitely report them. I'd appreciate that so much. TikTok doesn't seem to care about imposters or somebody genuinely trying to scam people, which is really disappointing. But yeah, just please report them. That'd be I guess it's, even though there's probably hundreds of people reporting them, I guess TikTok still doesn't think that it's real. I know. It just wants games to smell. I just want to smell the games. Berry Delight, thank you for the posture check too. Also, Just Richard, welcome in as well. They often require rights to older titles like Godfather. Oh my goodness. Are you talking about for IPs? Are you talking about for like video game to movie IPs and how it's probably so expensive? That's why we don't see nearly as many film games anymore. I just got an ad break even when I'm subbed. No, you did not. Also, Mom Has Snacks. Man, this person's working overtime right now. If there's this many people coming in today. Mom Has Snacks. No, it's not me, but this is the real me. And I'm sorry that there's someone trying to do this. We've really tried hard to get them to get them removed, because that is so against everything that I stand for. I'm not going to paywall any advice. If you guys are starting as a creator and you just have a question, especially during my intro time, I would be happy to answer, but don't go for any of these trying to sell you a program or things like that. The best you can do is get out there and start creating content. Don't follow these things. No, sorry, I was just telling someone that Netflix has some older movies, like not like their own originals and things like that. Gotcha. Frosty Dog, thank you for 10 months too. Thank you and welcome back in. Did you see the unhinged games from Netflix? I am on the outs. I do not have Netflix right now. I cycle, now I go to cycling. I used to have a lot more of them, but right now I'm just on my Amazon Prime kick and Hallmark Channel. I'm binging Hallmark movies, but I do want to get back to Netflix because I want to see Enola Holmes 3. I loved the first two, so I need to see this. I know. Would they take it seriously? No, probably not. What is Unhinged? What is this? Casta has MeTV subscription. No, I did unsubscribe to MeTV. Or it wasn't MeTV. It's the one that Bonanza was on. Bonanza was on, there's like a country western one that it was like $2.99 a month on Amazon, but Hallmark, it's no Christmas time. Yeah, I have Hallmark Plus. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar, dude. I've been loving a lot of this Hallmark, dude. Hallmark is dropping a lot of films. They're working overtime right now for my girly pop movies, okay? Miss Queen, what, hell yeah. I love them. Also, Darklink, welcome in too. Hi, I'm new here. Seed of Nostalgia is going to be awesome. That's so cool. I'm so happy I backed Seed of Nostalgia and back the games. I haven't seen Shovel Knight, but that's really cool. Yeah, let me see. I've been really enjoying just taking some time to go and look at what they have. That's so cool. That's your first time chatting too. Yeah, there were, let me see if I can find, I don't think I have the app anymore, so I'll have to look. There's a couple different titles that I've been keeping my eye on from Kickstarter. Seed of Nostalgia was one. There's one that is featuring the voice of Seer from Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order and Ben Starr, and it's also another JRPG. Yeah, there's so many great titles. There's so many incredible things. Even Deliver Us. It was Deliver Us to the Moon, and then it was Deliver Us Mars, and they're working on a third one, and the third one was on Kickstarter too. Elite Woad, welcome in as well. Jadex, hi too. I think as well, like Kickstarter is a beautiful place to go to if you just want to feel the magic is still alive in games and game production and creation, especially if you are trying to create a project or you just want to see that creativity still alive. Like go there and just see what's out there and what's currently trying to be supported and backed and created. It's just amazing. You never know what you'll find too. There's a lot of games that if you like Stardew Valley, there's a lot of games that look like that too, that have that same kind of style, which I guess is more the style of, is that Harvest Moon? Are those, is that all kind of stemming from Harvest Moon? Or there was one before Harvest Moon maybe that those all kind of stem from? Double Fine will be hitting Kickstarter soon too in the future. Glad that they got to survive as an indie game. This was one of the two that, okay, I saw this. This was one of the two in that announcement, right? Yeah, Darklink. And I was actually surprised to see the to the Moon developers on there. I guess I was a little surprised to see that, but it makes sense. Yeah, gratitude. I've reported, so yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And for better or for worse, I'm glad you're still able to come into the stream. And if you do have any questions, feel free to come in here and ask. And I'm more than happy to give some quick answers before we get into the game. I always love chit-chatting. Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. Oh, is that the one that, there was one that came out recently. Is it Story of Seasons? Because Jess has been all about that. Jess was talking nonstop about that. Functional Mute with 35 months as well. Functional, thank you very much. I have a thing where I love Stardew Valley, but I have a love-hate relationship because I want to relax from it, but I can't. It's not a cozy game to me. I end up raging because I feel like I don't accomplish enough in a day. Grand Bazaar. It was Grand Bazaar. That's it. Yeah. Beside it being a farming game, it's structurally like Harvest Moon. Home, top left, day-night schedule, that kind of style. I would love to go back to Harvest Moon. I do own Harvest Moon on the GameCube. So maybe we could try it on GameCube. You chit-chat? I never knew. Yes, just a little bit. I don't know if you know this, but if you ever played Shovel Knight, Treasure Trove, play it on Steam. Oh, you having little spasms? She's dreaming of catching fish right now. She could probably catch more fish than I can in Stardew Valley. Yes, I'd love to look into this. You said that it's on Kickstarter right now? Also, Jay, love-hate relationship is true with it. Because you always want to do more. I can't just play a cozy game. I need to be efficient with my cozy game. So therefore it removes the coziness. And I think this is just my type A personality that I can't sit and feel calm. Silver hi too. Cast is live. I didn't have enough time to say. No worries, no worries. Say hi, say bye. I'll see you hopefully on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging around. And Elite, again, thank you for the follow. I've got a hydrate from Barry too. Bibs also with 3 months in advance at 25 months. Thank you very much. We still need to check out Oregon Trail. That is one. I still have yet to die from dysentery, and I feel like I'm missing a fundamental gaming experience. I'm a little upset at this. I never thought I'd be upset about dysentery, but I think this needs to happen, right? Stardew Valley even has a lot of mods and mod chat collections. Stardew Valley. Oh, yes, because there was this one. I remember seeing, I was like kind of bopping around, and I remember seeing this one creator on Twitch, and she had the most beautiful mods on her Stardew Valley. It looked like Gilmore Girls. It looked like permanently fall and pink and pretty and cute. And she had a whole pack for yes. Yeah, I think if I made it look like that, I'd be even more cozy and relaxed. Very true. Need to die from dysentery if you're a gamer. I know. I missed this. Dysentery, Gary. I missed this entire experience. I haven't played Sims still. You guys know that we have to experience that. I've got to start getting into let me see my continuous games that I have on Steam. Did I miss anyone too? I feel like I've been talking nonstop. Not Ryan with the gifted sub to Halo as well. Eric with the stream streak. Tarman with the 105 months. Swims, thank you for 3 years. 3 years of continual support. Mr. Yeet, I see them's the rules. Swims, I hope you've been doing well, dude. And any hi as well. Do you even die, bro? Do you even know? You playing Sims will be so much fun. I want to build mansions. I want to build cathedrals. I would love to find out why you don't want your Sims to swim in a pool. Something about intentional drowning. I think like aqueous auto asphyxiation situation. Something about this. Sims the Abyss, Sims and Oregon Trail, ready to, they're totally different titles. Well, this goes back to, there are a lot of games that I just have never experienced that are kind of, I feel like fundamental titles to a lot of people, but just ones that I never seem to find the time for. There's never enough time. Mina the Howler. It's called Mina the Howler. The team behind Shovel Knight Treasure Trove just released a new game. I think I might have seen this because sometimes like late at night, instead of scrolling on like Reels, I'll just scroll on Kickstarter sometimes and just see what's out there. I want to say that I maybe briefly saw this. Maybe it's like the skeleton in Skyrim knows all about that. He stays underwater. It's true. Fundamental's the right word for it. Core titles that a lot of people that just have created an everlasting and continuous love of games. You know, like it's a lot of like the when I think of starter pack games, I think more of games that a lot of people would have started their love of video games playing. Oh my goodness, big stretchies, big stretchy. You're so fluffy. Oh, I love her belly. I just love her belly. The dev of one of my favorite co-op games, Scrap Mechanics, announced that they are finally putting out their 1.0. Wait! Scrap Mechanics. If they're no. Hubby and I loved it so much. I need to look this one up. Scrap Mechanics. Grant, thank you for the follow too. I don't know if you're still here, but I really appreciate that. Sam's Prima, I think I caught up to everyone with their resubs. And if I missed anyone, thank you for the continual support. Call of Duty for me. I wish it were Joe. No, and that's a big thing. Like I would imagine, maybe I'm totally off on this, but like COD when you were in middle school or high school, back when they used to do the midnight releases with the Red Bull girls, like everything, like the whole idea of having, because I think they almost always released it the day before Veterans Day, and a lot of school districts would have Veterans Day off. So you would go to the midnight release, you would get it, and then you'd be doing like couch co-op and you'd see your siblings play it and all of that stuff. Like, yeah, that can become an absolute core memory. I don't think you have to feel ashamed about that at all. If that's, you know, it's the same way of why, even though we haven't gone back to Ocarina, it's a big part of my life, even though I don't remember any of it. The main part, I don't remember the game as much as I remember being in awe watching my siblings play it, asking them to help me, trying to keep up with them, sneaking before, because we were all at different grades. So I got home first because I was the youngest. Then it was my middle brother. Then it was my oldest brother. So like I always was trying to sneak a tiny bit of time with the Xbox or N64 before they got home and got their time. One day I'll have a costume like Zelda. One day. You were born in the 1900s, early 2000s. This goes back to hearing dinosaur music play when you say what year were you born and you use 19 and people are like, da, 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 da. Okay, let me see the continuous titles that we still need to experience, guys. Not always the coolest gaming console. Yeah, I mean, not even like the newest one or something like that. It's just the experience with everyone. Y'all, I have to grab a tissue real quick, but I'm scared that I have to try to sleep. I need to sneak out with her not noticing. She's noticed. She's noticed. How can I get back? Okay. No. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Do not fall off. You fell off last time and Zeke clipped it. Zeke completely clipped your shame. Don't do it. Have you played Majora's Mask? No, I never experienced any other Zelda but the one we're playing now. What about a Zelda costume for spooky? It's not spooky enough. We need something truly, you know guys, I think I want to try the Dishonored mask for Halloween. I think that would be a lot of fun. I was thinking about that today. Damn, bro was born last millennium. Dang, me too. Mido, hi too. I hope yours was well. King, welcome back in. I recently watched you play Until Dawn from so many years ago, and it surprised me how many jump scares got you. I have worked towards not being as terrified to spooky games. Okay, I've worked up to being as resilient as I am. This was not natural. I had to fight tooth and nail to not be as terrified by things anymore. Captain, welcome back in. I want to say that was one of my first scary games I played. One of. I do think you guys got me to play Outlast first. Outlast and Outlast 2. Yeah, Rev's about to fall off. Yeah, Orlin, that is a sleeping cat behind me. She's almost 10 months. Her birthday's in September. Navi costume with full-on blue knees face paint. What about a golden spatula? What about the gold spatula? I could try to do a gold spatula look. I could get like the feet, like the little leggies, and I could do my face like this. Oh, there's a possibility there. I am trying to challenge myself to do more games that I've played. This could be good. A golden retriever? No. The gold spatula. Daniel De Silva, thank you for 5 months of continual support too. Scambug as well with 29 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Or you could dress as a Redead. Bald cap come out. Oh my goodness. And then we have a redeem for the, wait, I can't even make the noise. What noise? I can't recreate the noise that the Redead make. It's so truly terrifying. I unashamedly look away from the screen when I sense, ever sense with jump scares. I don't care what movie it is. If I am at a scary movie now, and I did this even with Obsession, I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's a scene in Obsession that they make it so evident something's going to happen. And the whole time I'm either just like just peeping through, or I purposely bring a hat and I'll lower the bill whenever I'm scared. And I'm like, I see nothing. The thingy blinders. I haven't seen Backrooms. No, I saw Obsession. Really? I finally saw Obsession. It was okay. I give it a 6 out of 10. I think it was just the psychological unnerving situation of it. It was really, truly terrifying. But I know I could also see how it depends on what you go in with the expectations up for that one. I didn't know what it was going to be. So I'm still looking forward to you making 2027 a Final Fantasy 7 year. 2027, the year of 7. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, OG, and maybe Crisis Core. I'd like to. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna have to work really hard to do more. My idea, and when I was taking that long break, is my idea was while these Final Fantasy games are dropping, because not everyone loves Final Fantasy, and you guys know I am more of a variety RPG player. So I'm gonna try to do more like one-shot games while I'm uploading the Final Fantasy content. That way, more than just FF people are satiated, and I don't make the whole year Final Fantasy, because then all of a sudden people are gonna be like, oh, you're the Final Fantasy creator. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. We do dabble. Okay, dollop a daisy. We dabble here. Crisis Core remake or OG. I have not decided that yet, because I'm hoping to get there, period. I'm hoping that I have enough time. Do you guys are expecting too much? If you think that I'm gonna get to FF7, OG, Remake Part 3, and Crisis Core, I probably will take a half year to finish FF7 Part 3. Truffle, thank you for the follow too. And Retro, thank you for the 100 bits too. Just one shot Dragon Age Origins. Just do the whole thing. Daddy Source, by the way, I'm new here. What's the pulse on Kingdom Hearts? Y'all, I do think second to Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 13. Basically, take any Final Fantasy. I think that the second most requested thing I see now is Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Did you just say a dollop of Daisy? You will learn, by the way. Hi. Final Fantasy enjoyers will be very, yeah, if you love Final Fantasy, next year is your year on the channel for sure. I would say that Kingdom Hearts is heavily requested. What else is like second most request? A lot of RPGs. I think a lot of people do want to see a replay through of Red Dead Redemption 2. Elder Scrolls creator, just haven't fully embraced it yet. It's just, I'm always 1 month away from being an exclusive one genre creator. I have not. Who does she play, Labyrinth? I am not familiar with his name. Supposedly part 3 is going to have an expansion DLC. Oh, great. Oh no, so part 3 is gonna get an expansion, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna be playing part 3. I'm gonna play OG, then we're gonna get DLC, then we're gonna go Crisis Core. Oh, Arena, I get RE requests all the time, but RE9 cannot happen for a while. You guys know I've been announcing it since pretty much last year that I'm doing Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. It's happening. I'm bringing Dreamcast finally to the channel. It needs to happen. So Casta got into retro hardware. I got so excited. Then she told me she got a SCART cables instead of component. And I just replied, no, 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 no. Why would you say that? We were having such a good time. All right, Indy over here. Retro Sol Obsession. No, no, no. Why would you say that? Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. Because I will say that my SCART cables have not disappointed me. I know, I don't know what this hate is for it. I think it's worked great. But maybe I just don't know better. Who is Veronica? And what? Yeah, who is Veronica? This is the chase of who is Veronica. It's despicable. The Snickers storage box. Would you be doing dispatch on Steam or YouTube video? YouTube video. Yeah, YouTube would be no, Steam. I would play it on Steam, but it would be on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I would do it on stream. I don't think so. But you've talked about this before. You've actually been like, oh, it'd be cool to see your reactions. The thing is that for choice-based games, I do like to do it without stream because it is hard not to like look over and see everyone telling you to do one thing and you're like, fighting the crowd consensus is its own challenge. It's like if you want to do a challenge run, do a choice-based game with your community because fighting off the troll biscuits and y'all being like, you guys would intentionally, if I let y'all make the choices for me in games, I would have the worst run. Everyone would die, everything. We should do an Until Dawn run where you guys get to vote for it. And I want to see the true morality of this community. This weekend I watched your playthrough of FF Remake Part 1. I might have cried a few times. I never played the game, but watching you play it is amazing. Riley, and after experiencing that, do you think you'll pick it up yourself before the third one comes out? Or are you gonna enjoy it secondhand? Like, are you gonna watch it with someone else? Will, thank you for 25 months at tier 3 as well. As Dusk Falls was fun with us. It wasn't the most stellar ending possible. People died. As Dusk Falls, we learn a lot about each other. No, we learn a lot of people just want to watch the world burn. Will, thank you very much. I'm glad you still enjoy your time here. I remember we played that one game. Yep, Shadow, it's on, yeah, As Dusk Falls. You just know chat will vote for the choices that sabotage your run. Intentionally. I let you guys help me be evil in Fable 3. And what happened? We turned a children's orphanage. Well, let me make sure I'm very careful how I say this. You guys had me evict all the children of an orphanage and turn the building into a brothel. Okay, let us not forget the great brothel incident of 2020. Was it 2025? I don't. Strange Antiquities is definitely on the books, and you can probably guess when it's going to happen. We need to be very careful. The children vacated. We kicked them out. No. How did you run your economy in Fable again? Okay, look, I have no shame in how I run the economy in Fable. Look, I am corrupt in Fable. I have never pretended to be otherwise. But here's the thing, I can never commit to being fully evil. So if you're playing Fable and you care about your morality, this is what you do. Just buy up all do the landlord pack, buy up all the property, tax the heck out of them. Then once you have so much money in the coffers, then you turn it to negative tax. Like then you make them not pay absolutely anything. And then everyone likes you again. So you do it to come up. And then once you're at the top, then you can be nice and let them have their property tax free, you know? Leasing evil monthly. It's a temporary dip into evilness because then you come back around. You need to try Moss with the cute little mouse. I have Moss, and I think there's a Moss too, right? I want to say there's another one. She's going to tax everyone at the new Fable. Look, the city's not going to rebuild itself. I gotta buy this stuff. See your city builder gamer girl. You know how to game the system, but then they end up liking you. So you get temporary horns because everyone will like spit on you and they'll hate you, and then give it enough time and they come back. Yeah, you need to, this is the same way. My advice, and I won't tell you why, but if you want an easier ending for Fable 2, marry someone you don't care about. Let your first marriage in Fable be just like the first one is just a little throwaway. Moss is great. One of my friends went to work for their studio. Really? Are they working on another thing then? Caster runs her economy just like her Fable husband, right out of town. Okay. This is why Otis left me. Confinus, thank you for the posture check too. Techno high. You've got two routes. I think we've all done a Fable run where we blacksmith until the wee hours of the night. There were so many hours and days that I spent growing up trying to do it the right way by blacksmithing, playing loots. I even tried pie making in the Fable economy, but nothing helps more than being a landlord. Exactly, Sloth. It's just if you're finding your sacrifice. So your advice is to have a starter husband in Fable. Fable 2 specifically. That I don't care about. You mean Jack of Blades? No, you can't marry Jack of Blades. I've already tried, trust me. I've tried so hard and I did not get very far. Servios before. Cool. I just recommend you to my friend and explained she really likes Fable, and here we go, Revenant. And here we go, we're talking about Fable. I know, and this goes back, this Fable 2 is, I love Fable Lost Chapters, and I think that's always going to be my favorite one for the magic of it, and the armor was important. There were a lot of systems that they removed in Fable 2 and 3, but Fable 2 has some of the most suspicious things happening. Like, it is just debauchery at its finest. Everything is suspicious. King, I've never played any Fable. Well, maybe we'll try to do it this fall. I'm gonna see what I can do. We'll see when we finish with Black Flag, and then we'll go from there. Revy, you waking up? You waking up? I was like, where's my cat? She's just so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Can you make a brothel in Fable like you did in BG3? In my camp? I don't know. I actually, now that I think about it, because the whole situation of why my husband in Fable 2 walked out on me and left the region was because he found out that it was a whole situation. When I say it now, she is so big now. I don't like to repeat it because it sounds really bad when I say it how it is, but I just think there was a lot of, like, I've not been my best self in Fable. I have allowed myself to be evil, even though I don't go full evil run in Fable. Some of my actions sound truly horrendous, and I don't condone the actions I do in Fable. Okay, Fable is fantasy. Found out there was a whole thing. There was a whole thing. There's no way that he waited 10 years for me after I got out of this fire. There's just no way. It'd be cool if you had closed captions. I think it does. I think you just have to select it, possibly, Gloa. I want to say I think it's something that's out of my control. Get a few drinks and all heck breaks loose. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. I do not lead by example, y'all. I do not lead by example. You're about to admit something about that marriage. It was a torrid affair. Also, I learned why never mind, that's also not a tale for today. For science, you should try it in the future. It was a situationship. I ended up getting entangled on my way out of the spire, and my Fable husband found out, and I've learned something that, the Blue Jay situation in BG3, I think that I just learned, now I'm just gonna seek to do the craziest things to see just how thorough the developers were. Like, did the developers think how someone could divorce you and leave the region? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Also, your girl, Ray Ray, hi. Confinist, I gotta keep this posture check. I'm not entirely, it was an entanglement. I got knotted. I tripped and fell. If someone transcribed one of your streams, it would be as thick as the Bible. This goes back to if somebody pulled out the HR complaints, it would be thick. Not all the devs are BG3 devs too. That's true, but in all my time playing Fable, I had never seen that experience. I know. I feel like I am constantly testing and seeing how thorough devs are now. Like, I'm swimming. I think the Dishonored episode 1 is more me swimming in the water and exploring stuff that doesn't matter more than the actual game. I did not care about breaking out of a prison. Okay, real quick though, continuous titles. I'm just trying to look. Things that are on the top of my brain that I like to play and try. I want to go back to The Last Caretaker. I want to Brave the Water. That started getting really stinking cool. So I really want to go back to that. My time in Porty, I was playing off stream. No Man's Sky, we have to get back to. I'm going to throw that one on the list for the bonus stream this month because I'd love to go back to No Man's Sky. Especially now since you can do like Pokemon style thing. Pizza Possums. I got to play Pizza Possums with the girls. With the pole dancing jelly blobs. Yes, the pole dancing jelly blobs. Latest updates brought more content on Last Caretaker. Okay, maybe I should drop us into that this week or this month, I suppose. Holy Goalie, thank you for the follow. Welcome into summer sale, last minute buys. When is summer sale almost gone? Darko, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Eowyn, hi too. There's the Restor Rats. I want to play. I own that. Ranch of Riverside. We do need to get to Barbie games. Screen Cat, something different. Slime Rancher. I don't believe it's your style game, but Pal World is full release this Friday. I've had a lot of people request that. I remember when a lot of people are talking about it. We have to get back to Spore. Stronghold Crusader. Dude, I gotta make Stronghold Crusader work. The 9th, 1 p.m. your time. You had that on. Okay, so I've got 3 days to look and scrounge the depths and bowels of Steam to find some good stuff and sus stuff for y'all. What game is screaming out to you? I'd actually really like to go back to Last Caretaker. I think I'd split between that. I would like to try V Rising. I think that'd be fun just to try it. And I agree with Sir Elric that if I don't pick it, it's not going to be... Oh! Slay the Spire! It's a Catterday Saturday. But I want to play Slay the Spire. Maybe if we do a shorter Catterday game on Saturday, maybe we could go back to Slay the Spire on Saturday too. Whistling, stay cool, hydrated, and cozy. Thanks for hanging around. So I have 1,000 unplayed games, and I should probably play the things that I already have. I want to get back to Windrose. I need to just stream every day of the week. The legendary Slay the Spire skills. Wild Ranch Indigo, I need to go back to. Wilder Myth. Like, let me see. Other titles. Oh gosh, there's just so many. Continuous demos, 11. K9, property tax for my spot in the dungeon. I mean basement. This does not help the accusations. K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thank you. And Anon with the gifted sub to Miss Habit as well. Miss Habit, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Monkey Island, we have to play. Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout everything. Far Cry series I want to get to. I'm just like feeling overwhelmed looking at these things in the best way. I'm positively feeling overwhelmed. You'll never beat the allegations, Casta. Stream every day. Yes, we're on board with this idea. Bibs, there's no way y'all can hardly keep up with the content as it is. Don't play V Rising before Black Flag. Black Flag will kill any chance it has. Oh, to be more than just a Let's Play. Okay. So wait till after I get through that. Yeah, because I do have my sights set on Black Flag. I'm excited for that. Inspector Waffles, I want to play too with you guys. I'm looking at a lot of this stuff. I'm like, there's so many titles I want to do. Casta, we would hope that Fable can get an earlier launch date. Whatever they need to bake that baby well in the oven and have it come out, like, whatever they need. I have nowhere. I'm happy. It would be great if it came out sooner, but honestly, Fable in February near FF7 sounds wonderful. Inspector Waffles has to be about a cat. Yeah, but I think it's 11 hours or more. Let's pick the Catterday game today for you guys. Also, Geoff Ghoul. Ghoul, hi. I've been watching your videos on YouTube a couple months now. Mostly Ari and zombie games, okay? And I'm watching you play Batman right now. Oh my goodness. Let me know when you get to the greatest jump scare of... Was it Origins? Was that jump scare in Origins, guys? Or Arkham? Was it Arkham's? I think it might have been Arkham City. No, Arkham Knight. I think it was Arkham Knight. Cool. Either way, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the RE videos. It was Asylum? No, it was not. Man, no, it was night. Arkham Knight. Man Bat is not the bat. Yeah, that was not Asylum. That was Arkham. Yeah, I remember that. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. I've ever experienced. Oh my goodness. The jump scare that they didn't need to do. I did not have to have that happen. Bug catcher Jess. I don't know if I should play the Batman game. Please, Caster, tell her she's not. Was this a conversation she recently had? Jess is debating if she's gonna play. I'll ask her tomorrow because we're doing a girls' night. Wait. Okay. So she's talking about over a week ago, she said that. She doesn't think she'd enjoy the Batman. Dude, the Batman series Arkham games are some of the most like fun, free experiences. There's a lot of titles that I feel like you can almost autopilot without over-analyzing and overthinking too much. Did I try to overanalyze it? Yes. Did I take it personal with the Riddler? Yes. Cat Detective Albert Wilds, 5.5 hours. That'd be a long stream on Saturday, and we could do a potentially longer one. Let me go to my 5 hours or less games and see what cat games I have, because I have 10 hours or less too, and those are typically like right between 6 and 7 hours. Worse than the RE2 Liquor jump scare. The OG, my OG playthrough of the RE2 Liquor. Probably. The Shark in the Ice. That was, okay, that was Asylum. That was, no, that was City. Sorry, Arkham City. That one's pretty, there's a better jump scare down the line. Ancient, well, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. Okay, let me see this. JFast, Jess is playing Liza P every stream for the next 6 months. Facts I made up, JFast. Welcome back in, by the way. Hello, I hope you're fabulous. Yeah, I saw you were doing RE2 original, but with Leon's part, and I saw the jump scare where Mr. X burst through the wall. Resident Evils know how to keep your heart pumping and thumping and crying out in pain, and also second guessing every action that you have. I'm excited to go back to Resident Evil. It's been too long. I don't know what to expect with Code Veronica. I don't know what to do with the Dreamcast. I'm telling you guys right now, my hands are too small to use the Dreamcast controller, so I'm not responsible for the deaths that occur in Code Veronica, okay? It's gonna be a hoot. Leon, help. I don't know what's gonna happen. That controller belongs in a museum. I don't hate on the design of a lot of controllers, but for small hands, people with small, weak hands, it's not nice. I believe you can use it, Casta. Yeah, Geek, I always have, and I always do. It's just more out in the summertime. The controller will make it break you. Let me see my cat stuff. So guys, we're doing a Catterday stream this Saturday. Catterday Saturday. I got a couple different things. I am wearing my Slytherin Quidditch jersey. How did you know? I should just pair it with the beanie JFast got, and then I'd be good to go. To Harry, thank you for the gifted sub to Small Hands too. I know, my small hands. Speaking of museum, I just bought all the DLC for the 2 Point museums, but knowing me, I probably won't play it ever. But is it just like super sale? Was it on super sale? You've played so many great games and done the justice. You're so awesome. Rat Pack, I appreciate that. I still feel like I want more titles on my resume. I want more titles for, like, my dream is to have people come in and discover the channel for the first time and be like, hey, have you ever played XYZ? And I'm like, yes, go here and you'll see the whole thing. I do think it's happening more often now, but I'm still, there's a lot of core titles I still have missed out on, like the Dragon Age Origins I gotta get to. Noria Kai, happy Monday. The beanie, it would be nice with this. It would go quite well, I know. I'm new, have you ever played Quarry? No, we should experience that. I'd be down. I'd be down. I have not seen Fast and Furious. I have not seen, I've seen like bits and pieces of the series like here and there, and I know it's about family. That's another series that I need to see. Okay, wait, City of Lost Children, I know it may not be your favorite, but it was gorgeous play. Well, temporal, I appreciate that. The only thing I feel like with City of Lost Children, it reminded me a lot of Clock Tower, but not, like, Clock Tower is incredible, and I don't mean it from that standpoint. I don't know how to describe it. It was like Resident Evil and Clock Tower were the only two that I could pull to support that playthrough, and I don't think it was enough to carry me farther. Maybe if I had played more point and click games growing up, maybe I would have had an easier time with some of those puzzles. I don't know. That title was fun to do. It was fun to bring. I have not played Mouse PI, but I think I've seen this. I might even own it. State of Decay 3 developer Undead Labs has split from this. Yeah, I saw this. We were seeing the news. We were talking about this earlier. Myst I own. I do own Myst. I've never played it. City of Lost Children is someone's favorite game. Every game is someone's favorite game. And it could be somebody who's, I've not done Metal Gear Solid, no. I have not done medals. Yeah, I need to. I own Myst. I've never played Myst. I also own... There's another one. There's another one that's like it. Okay, real quick. For Catterday Saturday. That's true. It's the games that excel in multiplayer that are the toughest to get through. Like, they have a really good multiplayer, but their actual, like, story-based game is not as... It's super charming. The mouse PI would be charming. Point-and-click games are notorious for making you hunt for very specific pixels. City of Lost Children was doing that in 3D, which was diabolical. You know when my brain broke in that? And Lewis, thank you for almost 3 years too. I couldn't be more jazzed. I love that you're using jazzed. Thank you so much. Chaotic Summer, happy Monday too. Did they give a date for Alien Isolation 2? I'd love to play it right when it comes out. I'd love to. No, I was thinking Riven. Oh yes, yeah, Riven, yeah. But there was another one too that I was thinking of. I'll have to look at. I remember you talking about your physical collection and case full of games. Do you have any idea which console you have the most games for? Yes, I actually do. I recently was kind of lining them up, and y'all ensured that PS2 I have the most titles for. And oddly enough, that was... I mean, it's one of my more played... I would say PS1 and PS2 have become the most in my category, even more than Xbox 360 and Xbox... OG Xbox. SNES and N64 have the least. I have more Dreamcast games than I have N64 games, which is weird. DC, are you headed to work right now? Aliens Fireteam Elite is dropping this month, if that's what you're talking about. No, we're talking about Alien Isolation too, the solo player. Yeah, it is formidable, but I would say that the reason why I have the most PS2 games is because you guys have been incredibly generous and supportive at sending a lot of your favorite titles. So when I had the PO box, I don't have the PO box anymore, but a lot of you guys sent PS1 and PS2 titles. I think that was the most that I received, and it was incredible. And there's still so many more that I want to play with you guys. Now, if you're talking discs, I do have more Xbox discs. I sound like a cicada out here. But that's very vague and I don't know how to describe it. It's not all the discs. It's, I don't know. You probably, I mean, I guess I can say it, but I invested in more demo discs. I got a lot of demo discs for the Xbox. Did you hack it? No. No, fine, keep your secret. No, I'm not keeping my secrets. I'm telling you guys. So I do, if you're talking discs alone, I definitely have more Xbox related discs because I have, you know, the like demo discs I used to get with magazines. There's so many of them. There's like 50 plus different ones. So I'd love to get to doing more of those demo discs with you guys. That would be really cool to do. The only thing is whenever I do demos, then I don't want people to have false expectations. And I feel like when you play a demo for something, Xenogears, here's a looking at you, girl. When you play a demo, then all of a sudden there's a set of people that want to see that from you, and I don't want to like set people up and then be like, hey, I'm never gonna play this. You know, like it's giving like a tiny little taste and then leaving you guys. Lovable Butcher, thanks for the follow too, by the way. There are so many volumes. Same with PlayStation. What I would like to do is I want to do the Toys R Us Attack of the Demos. That would be fun to play that one. I know I used to get the PlayStation 1 demo disc. I have to scoop up more demo discs for PlayStation. Also, Sobjan, Lovable Butcher, hi, welcome in from Germany. Sobjan, thank you for 22 months. I need to do 1 month skip of sub soon to hit a 28-month sub on my 28th birthday. So wait, you're strategically plotting to have the overlap. I love it. Do it. Get it. Be fully prepared to make fun of the demos that suck. Oh, it's going to be, this is another aspect that I'd love to just bring to the channel, because I do think if you're talking about game preservation and gaming history preservation, dude, demo discs, like, come on, that's an element of history with gaming that needs to have more limelight, that we need to explore and we need to cover. Interesting. You can make an entire video just showcasing your game collection. I remember you've done stream showing. Yeah, I've stopped a little bit, but I'd like to get back to showing like one game a time. What I need to do is find a way to properly showcase all of the titles that I have. So I need to just get an organized, beautiful like bookcase or something. Orin, thank you for the follow. And Sobjan again, thank you for 22 months. Brundle, hi. Also Ace, hi as well. I used to work at... The 2003 Hulk movie has a playable demo too. I probably own that one as well. Honestly, it wouldn't be a good business model. Do a week-long worth of demoing all popular requested. I would have riots in the comment section. Riots. People would be like, well, you're not playing this. She baited us. I used to work at Toys R Us, miss the video game paper slips that you would take to the cashier. Man, I actually have this faint memory of that. Like, cause would you get it off the shelf? Cause it would be like a little, am I thinking of it right? Where it was this little like thin film and you would take it to the front, or like in more, yeah, okay. And then you take it and then they go in the back and get it and everything. Or the ones that had the clear case. They do that more now for like Walmart and stuff, but they'll have the like printout in a clear case and then you take it up and they go and get it. And then there's also the way that Costco does it too. Does Costco sell video games? I know that they sell gift cards for consoles, but I've actually never looked to see if they sold or used to sell physical titles. Dang, Toys R Us, I feel old. Revin, what you doing? Rev, Costco sells downloadable codes. That's what it is, the codes. They do, but not as much as they did in the early 2000s. Yeah, Toys R Us. Is Babies R Us still a thing too? Were they were from the same parent company, right? Nintendo used to do the codes for games. Costco used to do physical. Okay, so they probably just moved away from it. Oh, you're so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Oh my goodness. She's so soft. Are you hyped or not for Zelda movie next year? I am extremely excited. I'm excited for any, like, I will always give, sometimes I feel like I'm cautiously optimistic for anything that is adapted from a video game. I like to think that instead of having these expectations on games, which I think that that's our movies, and that's totally fine, that's your prerogative. I've tried to shift my way of thinking to being like, I think sometimes the movies and the TV series are not just for consumers who experience the video games, but especially for people who have never experienced the video games, because then you're bringing in a whole new audience to a franchise, because you're always going to get the gamers and stuff. So I just don't look for it to hit the same way that the video game hit, because it does not matter how great the adaptation is. I think the Fallout TV series was phenomenal, but it doesn't feel the same as when I play Fallout New Vegas myself. I just like being in the game, and that one more step of immersion will always make anything that I compare to it from an adaptation standpoint like flop in comparison. It will never feel like the same magic. The magic will be different. I like the fantasy layer of graphics from games. It's why I think I don't care nearly as much for newer games. I think they're beautiful, but at the same time, I don't want my characters to look almost lifelike. I actually really like this thick layer of fantasy and escapism between the two. I don't want them to merge closer. I bet that they'll have Link quip like Spider-Man, a little. My sister's cat is soft, but also painful sometimes. What? Because of their claws? Okay, we gotta, speaking of games, we do need to start, but I do want to pick our Catterday game real quick. They can make animated movies based off of video games and stuff. I actually would love to see more animated. Cyberpunk, Edge was Ghost Runner, that's a different thing. Blade Runner, Edge Runners, I think. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, right? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah. That adaptation, phenomenal. Amazing. Sometimes, especially when I replay games, I like making hideous looking characters. Edge Runners, yes. Reinstall Cyberpunk and do all the endings. I said that I would, and I really should. I just bought a Game Boy DS off eBay with a bunch of Pokemon games. I have to look into how I want to approach the Pokemon games when we do encounter that. Also, Reiki, Edge Running, Blade Ghost, Newt. They're all different and all cinema and content. And yeah, I just look at them as being two different things. It's the same way as like, I have so much love in the world for the Lord of the Rings series, but I also love the books. And I have enough space in my heart to love both of them, even though they're not, you know, they're never going to be like a one-for-one. And I don't even know if I'd want a one-for-one adaptation. Because if a movie was just like a game, then I would just play the game. You know, I just play the game. I think the only reason why I'd love a one-for-one adaptation of a game would be for my non-gamers to get to see something that I love. Like, that would be fun to be able to show a friend. I think maybe a couple people felt like that for the first season of Last of Us, because that was a fun era to be in where you were talking to people who never played games. They were like, dude, have you seen this HBO show called Last of Us? And you're like, yes, I have. And now we can talk about it. You know, now we can talk about it and get giddy and be like, oh my gosh, yeah, Joel, like, hell yeah. Dress as a different Pokemon costume each time you play it. Eevee. Cassis, so you haven't played Pokemon games? No, I never played a Pokemon game. No, well, Pokemon Go. I take that back. I play Pokemon Go. That's my only experience. This is why I didn't like Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'd rather just play games. I'd rather play myself, runs and hides. Wait, it was a game? Dungeon Crawler Carl? I haven't read it yet. I still need to read this. I know Jess speaks so highly of it. I still play my 3DS and stuck on RE Revelations for 3DS, which is really good. I gotta check out the 3DS games for that. I haven't gotten into more handhelds. I think after I have the PSP, but I still need to pick up like, I mean, there's so many other ones. I want to get Nintendo, what is it? Nintendo DS. I want to get the Nintendogs. I want to do that with you guys. Professor Oak one day, Nurse Jenny next, all the different characters. I'd much more rather a one-for-one game adaptation the same way, and it took a while for me. Wait, that's a great point. Lord of the Rings, I felt the same way, and it took a while for me to get to that. The medium matters. Yeah, and I think it's just, I don't know. I don't get the same enjoyment with films that I do with movies. I look at them as different, the different mediums like you talked about, they bring different amounts. And I think that there's a certain cap on my personal enjoyment for something that I'm solely watching. It like is up here. But when I play a game, that like, it's almost like a glass ceiling with video games. My enjoyment can absolutely surpass even my own expectations. Whereas even if I expect nothing and I love a movie, there's not enough interaction from myself. I love adding the analytical approach. I like being able to impact the game, even on something that's very linear. I just like that one more step of making an impact in that title. Yeah. Games for the simulation, right? Kingdom Hearts games are really cozy. I know you guys want to see Kingdom Hearts games. Pony, thank you for the follow, by the way. Reiki, thank you for 20 months too. Casta meant to say games instead of movies. Oh, did I might have switched those. I'd be like, yeah, video games, absolutely, over movies for me. That's why a lot of times you guys are like, oh, have you caught up on this TV show or have you watched this? And when push comes to shove, when I like step out from streaming or recording, I'm like, oh, I could go find cats or I could play more games instead of thinking I want to, because what happens now, if I go to sit down and watch a movie or a TV show, I have to do something else at the same time. We yapping or gaming? We yapping for sure. You said films are better than movies. Nope. Games for me are better than movies on me. Yeah, I think whenever I'm watching a movie, I have more of the like pull and there's like a subtle hum of you could do more things while watching this. You could multitask. So it might be, I know a lot of people say that video games have so much going on and, you know, it's so distracting, all these things. But for me, it actually helps slow down my mind from feeling like I need to do a million things at the same time. When I plug into the game, outside of when I'm streaming or recording, like when I'm playing a game, it's just me in the game. Even a lot of times when I'm recording, it becomes just me in the game. So there's just more of an intentionality when I play games than when I watch a movie. My gaming expectations have gone so far to reduce my patience for the length of movies or shows big time. Yeah, it's hard to sit through. It's definitely hard to sit through. For me, it's hard to sit through like an hour and a half because my brain starts feeling guilty because I'm not being productive enough. I have a really hard time. For some reason, my brain says playing video games is productive. Even off stream and recording, but watching a movie, I can't give myself the kindness to just sit there. I have to multitask. I have to do adult responsibilities. I'm either, you know, it's a lot of times you guys tell me it too. Y'all watch the stream because this is a long form content. You guys will watch the stream, but you'll do your laundry. You'll be working. You'll do a million things at the same time because it's just, it's hard to just, with an ever growing and active life and so many things pulling our attention, it's hard to just sit down and do one thing. And that's okay. Like I like throwing stuff on while I do household responsibility things and some of that stuff. But if I'm trying to escape and to relax, I just want it to be me and the one medium source. Yeah, if I do my crap, I can do it. If I do it, I can do it. Says the person that has taken 3 months to finish Opus. Okay, that's because of all the other games that we've been cycling, and you know I got distracted. I tried to watch movies while playing games, but I always end up focusing on the movie at all. Yeah, like one of the things it's the multitask dilemma. It's like one thing will always get a little bit less. She's flickering. Twitch thinks that I'm watching ads, but I'm actually cooking dinner. Zook, you're right. I'm gonna tell my boss I need to focus and log out of work so I can just watch stream. You do that. Main monitor streamer. Dreamy and I, by the way. Or drive home from work while you're doing it. Exactly. But if you guys are wanting to fully escape and relax, you're probably not watching a stream or a movie. You're probably doing something that completely takes your whole focus, right? Starting Far Cry 3 for the first time. I still have not done any Far Cry games. Okay, wait. Zedverse, hi too. You guys are getting me distracted. We're yapping about a million things. I'm sorry to report. I am not surprised, Mike. I totally believe it. It happens all the time. Have you not seen my archive thumbnails? My editor sure knows my good angles. I just realized you actually look like the one girl that played for Slytherin in the movies. I can't remember. Are you talking about the one in the first game that they recast? Was it that one? Mm-hmm. You get down sometimes on your videos. Or like, wait. You get down some on your videos, so like 8 hours, like RE3 is 8 hours. Wait, what do you mean by that? You get downs? Oh, like ads and things? Or wait, cool, what? I'm misunderstanding that. They've recast the thumbnails are what bring people in. This one might take the cake. I believe it. It's always when I'm eye rolling or something. An hour and a half intro is still a rookie number around these parts. Okay, so for Saturday for our Catter Day, you get down like you lock it. Oh, I see. You get down. I've never heard this. So lock in is get down. I feel like I'm breaking it down. You get down like a boogie. Yeah, I think when I truly hit a certain point, I'm in like I'm in the zone. I definitely get into the zone on some of the content that I'm doing. Kitty Revin, hi. Wow, long time no see. Speaking of, okay. Your haircut turned on the light bulb? There was a movie where my haircut turned on the light bulb. I'm trying to think what this was. There's a lot of times like the lights in my thing will flicker. Like I do think there's a ghost in my house. Arcade full of cats. That's my only choice. I have done a building full of cats too, but let me see. Cats. Okay, so for Catter Day Saturday, what was the last? I haven't done arcade. Do we want to find cats all? I have Missing Kitty. I have Missing Kitty. Oh yeah, I could share. Yeah, let me share. Wait, let me make sure. Okay, I gotta go full Steam mode. Whoop. Shoop. Steam. View. Big picture mode. The goes. Let me see that number. We need to see the number. Y'all are just gonna see what falls in a category. Because I can't. I have some titles on here that you guys can't see. This is very telling. I've got, this is a very unorganized list. No, I'm about to share it. I'm trying not to. I'm sharing. Okay, we're picking a Catter Day one. No, not like Fetish Locator. No. Prawn Hide 2, something locator trilogy. No. Okay, Catter Day. We have a castle full of cats. I do have a castle full of cats. Yeah, these are in my this is in my collection of 5 hours or less. So these are ones we can like one shot. Something locator trilogy. Snook, no, just some titles that I have planned that I don't want you guys to see. I have an arcade full of cats. That'd be fun. That'd be entirely cat searching though. Do you guys want to search for that many cats? I've already played Stray. No, you can see the backlog. I didn't realize it. I don't want to talk about it. What are the 15 soundtracks? I'm kind of scared to click on it because I don't know what I've been gifted. So I don't know. I do have the castle full of cats. We have the arcade full of cats. That would be entirely cat searching. What's a Catter Day? It's a Saturday, but where we play cat games and celebrate cats. When is Amanda the Adventurer? I think that's more of a scary one, isn't it? We've never finished a 5-hour game in one stream. All right, Zeke. Never say never. Cat Museum is from a really cool indie developer too that has another game that I'd like to get to as well. But we can wait on that. We could do Cat and the Ghostly Road. If you guys remember, that is by the same people that I did it on stream or YouTube. I can't remember. Always an unexpectedly fun and cozy summer game. That'd be a good summer run. We could do that on a different cozy Friday. When a cat parent and a Saturday parent love each other. Okay, Sloth. Something more cozier for another. We have cat memories, find the hidden stories. Also hotter.com. Thank you for 2 months. Let's go. I do own the Cat Quest games, but they're longer than 5 hours. This would be a one-shot. Copycat. I saw Anna played this recently. Ever seen a cat? I haven't done those. I've been going through a lot of the Find All Cats. I've been doing a lot of finding cat games in my free time. The fact that there's enough cat games to play every weekend, no other animal gets this amount of love. People love cats. There's actually, I think there are more cat games than dog games. I do have a couple though. Yeah, hotter, thank you. I'm so close to finishing this. What? You turned that out. Death and Taxes sounds like a fun game. I'm trying to do that on an April 15th for y'all. That's past its date. Oh, Life Gallery. Yeah, they did Life Gallery and then they did the Cat Museum one. Missing Kitty? Mizzy no? Mizzy no! Frog Detective will be cute whenever we do get to that. The Find All Etherpunk cover is so cute. Wait, let me see. Kitty kitty. Oh, that is cute. I have started to do these in my free time because they're really fun to wake up and Revan will find cats with me. Cat lateral damage. I do have collateral damage, but I don't think it can be completed in 5 streams. We're going for things that can be... Excuse me? Hello? Opus, Poppy Playtime. Oh, see, I have Ralph and the Blue Ball. That's a dog game. Yeah, Mizzy No is cute. We could try that one. Mizzy No. Also, Quilts and Cats of Calico. Nothing like a cat game. I want to play the Rusty Lake series too. Yeah, the Poppy is something. I don't know if I'll ever come back to that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey. What about Shelter? What about Shelter of Cats? That's cute. What about a shelter full of cats? I think that's by the Save Twix. That's a horror cat game. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, this is a horror cat game. I think I got Jess to play this. I want to say Jess might have even played it. There's an animal game where your cat called A Night in the Woods. Yes, I have A Night in the Woods. I have it. A cat named Mojave. We could do a cat named Mojave this Saturday. Wait, where is it? It's probably in my uncategorized things because I haven't thrown the stuff that oh wait, I have a tower full of cats too. Is it an actual horror? Okay, so the most strange random thing that I recently scooped. Okay, the thing that I most recently picked up. Revan, where are you going? Hello? Also, Elmini, no, that's not me. It's somebody who's stealing my stuff. Revan is awake and ready for violence. For some reason, she wants to lay in front of me now. It is uncategorized. It is. I've been wanting to do a lot of these different games. Like there's a lot of, we could just do a generic indie instead of a cat one too. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to full screen. We're gonna get started. If you guys are here for Ocarina, we're getting started soon. Let me go to all games, a cat named Mojave. Let me exit big Steam mode. Power? Exit big picture mode. Unfinished Swan is a good game. I have had that for so long. A lot of these titles I have had for so long. A cat named Mojave. Where is it? A cat named Mojave. I don't even know how to properly describe this game though. I don't. Okay, wait. I thought I have, wait, it has a demo now? Has it always had a demo? I thought I picked this one up. I thought it was on super sale, but I didn't actually get this one. I must have thought I did. If they can. Oh no. Okay, let me go into, is there a way to, let me do this. It had a demo for a while. Did you do the demo? I don't know if it counts as a cat game because it's a lynx, not a cat, but Shelter 2 would be a cool cat game. Shelter 2. A cat named Mojave. Here it is. I mean, it's something. I don't know how I can share this. I guess I can share it like this. I can't full screen it for some reason. Like I can full, wow, it has very positive reviews, y'all. It has very positive reviews. What? Hold on. Revan. Wait, my screen's froze. Okay. I don't even know how to change this. Horror, psychological horror. The game is causing me to Revan, have you done something? This gets my vote. You haven't even seen it yet. You just see this. Would you play Ratchet and Clank? Oh. I think... Why are you shocked by the reviews? I guess I shouldn't be. We could do an early horror game. Maybe. Echo Valley Estates, he's watching. I mean, Halloween in July, there's not a Friday the 13th soon, but Feed Me. I think it has potential. I think we could do it. They wouldn't be cozy Saturday. I feel like this is more like a weird Friday night, right? This is more, it looks demonic. Dude, no. 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 This is a 2 a.m. game. No. Okay, that's enough for today. That's enough steam for today. That's enough steam. We're out. Fiats, hi. I'm out. Exhibit. This one on a Saturday at 12 p.m. I'd actually play that. Trivial. Oh my goodness. All right. I please play this on Saturday, y'all. Okay. Okay, if you guys want to get scary on a Saturday, it's not even like a late Saturday stream. Although it could be. It could be. We could, well, horror on a Saturday afternoon. What if we could actually... No, I don't think so, Rampant. I don't think it's gonna get delayed more with that. There's no way. Trivial. Hold on, Holy Lettuce. Thank you for 19 months. I guess I could do a later stream. I didn't think about it, but technically we could do maybe like 4 p.m. We could do a late night. I never stream at that hour, but I do like Saturday morning though, because it's better for EU as well. Casio played it. It's cinema. Really? Do it? Ugh. I missed it. Let's watch it again. No. Also trivial. Okay, no. Do it earlier in the day. Okay. Holy shnikes. For the love of goodness. Casta 1, please open Purgatory. I've served my time. Also, where did the last 8 years go? 96 months. 96 months, trivial. I don't know where all this time went. I have no idea. 8 years. Did I not say it right? Casio? Casio? Is it Casio? Casted throughout the years. Also, where did the last 8 years go? Countless great memories and getting to experience all the versions of Casted throughout the years. I do hope with utmost sincerity that you've continued success until you find another hobby to turn into a job and then abandon us all to starve in chat. Cruel, cruel mistress overlord of chat, please. You wish me success in another hobby so that I leave you guys? Queso? Oh, okay, queso. No, I'm thinking queso like cheese. Oh my gosh, Triv, that's 4 months. What is 4 months? July, August, September. Oh my goodness, November. Before the end of this year, people will be subbed for 100. Archin, hi, by the way, your stream's while I'm working. No, wait, why are you off today? If you're supposed to be working, why are you off? Wait a minute, how are you here? Come here, baby girl. Hold on, hold up. I have a baby. I have a baby. Give me a second. Queso is like the cheese. I'm seeing it. Victim of COVID, hi, by the way. I know. She's just passed out. She's being asleep. We're doing a 2-hour intro today. We're doing a 2-hour intro. Look at her little face. She's so happy. I love her. I know. Wait, we don't all basically get paid to watch Casta stream? I work 8 hours. I get off by 1:30. Don't question my work ethic. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is that what happens here? What are you doing? Are you saying hi to them? Uh-huh. Have you had a stream where it was just the intro? It's been a while. I think at one point I probably did. I know. Is Chrono Trigger one of your favorite games of all time? It is a legendary game. I don't play favorites. Every game that I'm playing in the moment is my favorite game. But I do love Chrono Trigger. There's a reason why I listen to the soundtrack almost every intro. Non-stop. Today feels like that, where we just chat the whole day. We don't play games. We just watch Revan. This needs to be a catter day. I don't have favorites, I do have pillars. That's true. Don't let her mislead you. She'll keep forever. We're getting full. I know that she's gonna sprawl her legs out soon. She's gonna, oh, you've been spotted. She knows you guys are watching her. She knows. I recently played Chrono Trigger. I gotta move this closer. And I get the hype. It's unbelievable. So that is one of those kind of pillar games. This is my first SNES game. Whoa! Whoa! Where are you going? What are you doing, little lady? This is my cat. Welcome. Hello. This is my kitty cat. Would you do a reaction to a Zelda Ocarina series? At least the first video with the 3 stones. No, I don't do that kind of reaction content. But I have heard, like, you feel free to drop it in the Discord and I'll look at it. I don't know what's happening here. I know. I guess I just make a good bed. Forget Floppy Pickle. We got a Floppy Kitty. We got a Floppy Kitty. London. London, thank you for those 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. We got a floppy baby. What is I don't know how I got so lucky to have her like this. No, she does. She does sleep in this position a lot. She does. You know, what is it? Is it like a rag doll? I think it's ragdoll cats, but she's getting too big for me to do this. Like, I used to be able to... What are you doing? What are you doing? You've been caught. You've been caught, kitty. Can you do something? What are you doing? This is where we are. It's me, yeah. Okay, let's go like that. There we go. Is that better? That's more comfy. Yeah, there we go. For the poll, are any scary cat games or just that title? It's Mojave or... I used to do that with a mid-sized dog. Also, John T. Hi, it's Mojave or a cozy. Do you basically want to get weird with the Mojave game on Saturday? Or... Whoop. Cat butt. Do Mojave or do we want to play a cozy game? Or cozy. Thank you for my cuddles. Thank you for my cuddles. Thank you. Okay, let's get started, y'all. It's been way too long. We've got games to play. Wait, I lost my squeegee. I lost my squeegee. Squeegee down. You need to practice to lay like that. I need to try. I need to try to lay like that. Oh my goodness, it's hot in here. It's super, this is like a hot sweater. I don't know where my squishy is. My squeegee, I'm missing a squeegee. I was recently at a friend's and his cats lay on their backs when they're playing. Like fully, yeah, that means that they trust them. This is alarming because I don't know where this is. It flew to your left side when you were carrying Revan. You saw it? You saw it go? Oh, no way. I just found some more grass of... I know. Oh, you're right. How did you see that? Dang, good eye, candidate. Or, Otaru. That was Otaru. Dude, Otaru. That was awesome. I just found it. I was looking the wrong direction. I know, my little squeegee bops. Yeah, that was amazing. Also, Linux, hi. What are you doing? Okay, we've got Chrono Trigger and Zelda overlaid. Whoop. Hold on. Let me move her so she's hanging out with us. I know, it's getting so long. I want to do something with it. I don't like the long hair. I just want to cut it all off because it's so annoying. All finding cats and training. It's all about. She just found some more grass. 420. No, it's the stuff from Spyro that was in the chest, which I'm so excited. I hope we get updates on that soon. Yeah. Okay. I just got here, but the poll's confusing. 12 p.m. cat named Mojave, a different 12 p.m. cat game, or 4 p.m. cat named Mojave. So 12 p.m. cat named Mojave. I don't know how fast you can complete that game, but all right, y'all's wish is my command. Okay, let's do this. Cat named Mojave, Saturday at 12. Be here and be scared. Rylian, thank you. That is really kind of you to say too. Thank you very much. I love chit-chatting with you guys. I gotta move this too. Rylian, thank you for all the continual support. And you just always come to this stream with the most positive energy. And I hope that comes back to you in your life. I still can't believe that Triv is 80 years old. That's insane. The scary one. I guess we're doing scary stuff in. Am I coming into the end of a 2-hour intro? Darrow, exactly, because I knew you were going to be late to today's stream, so we just had to talk until you got here. You summoned the start of the game. How'd you know? How'd you know? Father figure, hi too. Hello. All right. My headphones are going to bother me for a little bit, so you're going to see me adjust them a ton until I get my extender, because my headphone jack in the front of my PC doesn't work anymore. And so I have to plug it into behind in my motherboard, and it's pulling on it. So I'm having like I have a very short leash right now. Metal Gear, are we in a save room? Because every time I'm around here, I just feel safe. Oh, Metal Gear, I never thought about it like that. I should just have save room RE music during the intro. This is my posture check, GURPS. My head's getting cut off. Wait. There we go. I was like, something's wrong right now. There it is. Up to 2 deaths. No, my headphones work fine. It's just I Amazoned it. It should be coming tomorrow. It's the extender. I ordered a 6-foot headphone jack extender. Reposting because I think it's important. Since we missed American 6-7 day. Happy British 6-7 day. Oh my gosh. I was not even looking at that. And now I already have to not stream on the 13th of the month. Now I have to make sure I don't stream on what? June 7th, and now reverse July. Team Money or something. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday if I missed anyone. We are in the ice cave. We completed the forest temple. Let me show you guys my gems. I've got 2. I've got a beautiful yellow one, my light medallion, and then I also have my forest medallion. And now we're in the ice cave. So we're currently trying to help the water people. Yeah, which is, nope, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Also, I missed your hydrate. Let me go back to that. Kastaclysm, no. No. Kastaclysm was 7. That doesn't even make, no, don't you dare do 7 then 6. We're helping the Zora people because right now King Zora is frozen. Kastaclysm, don't. The Ganon book. I need to go online and find myself the Ganondorf statue that measures in at 6 3/4. The slow opening music while Link is riding opponent. Mysterious elf, guys. Schmidt, thank you for 13 months too. I'm glad you're recommitting to this cult for a whole nother year. I know, with the 13th month resub in the middle of the 6-7, I don't want to hear about it. Sassing on the Mysterious Elf, lock it up. You know what you're doing. Illusion of Gaia. I own Illusion of Gaia. I actually picked that up. I found it at a steal of a deal, and I scooped the whoop up on it. So I do have it, which is one step closer to playing it, but not actually. It's a few stones throw from watching it. I read ice cream instead of ice cavern, and now I want ice cream. It's not a bad idea. It's so dang hot lately. I actually have been craving those sugar pops. You know, like it's literally just sugar ice water, but it's frozen, and they're so dang good in the middle of the heat of day. I know. Bye, welcome back in, dude. Mysterious guys, if y'all have gotten a gifted sub, I hope y'all enjoy the emotes, the channel, the community. We had just picked up Revan Antics. What is this? I just picked up the map for the ice cavern. So yeah, we're going through this whole thing. We're doing it. Let's do it. I love it so much. Oh, a chicken in my pocket. All right, we want to go into here. Shazy, hi. Oh, and I have this cool mysterious blue stuff that I can now use on things. Also, we're attempting a second no floppy pickle situation. Also, why is there another hype train? Is this solely off the backs of a 7.6? Yeah, we are currently... Oh, shoot. What was in that then? Ah! Icicle down. We are doing another attempt at 0 floppy pickles for this stream as well. I like the music in this. Reminds me of the icy place in Banjo-Kazooie. No stinky pickles, no floppy pickles, no bread and butter pickles. You're gonna take bets? I'll give that contract 3 hours. We need to have another bet today for the people who lost all the points on Friday. We need to figure out a bet. We could bet on will there be a floppy pickle or not. Start the countdown timer for when you betray the no floppy pickle. Can I make it an entire stream without a floppy pickle? Who knows? London, cyanide, get back in here. You're tethered to this community until you right the wrong that was done, which was the loss of that... which was the loss of that run so many, many months ago on Outlast Trials. Cyanide, I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. And London, thank you. There we go. Taco, hi. This way. Wah! Wah! We need to go get more of the ice. I yeeted, but I should have yoted. A yeet and a ute. Why is that such a satisfying sound? Also, I feel like I'm on an icy disco floor. You must accept the Gashal pickles. Yeah. Oh, that was really close. We need to find where the fire is, and I need to go bottle. I already have my chicky lele today. Look at you, Zackamals. So I've already fulfilled the no floppy pickle portion of by this. Had a little chicky lele today. What'd you get from it? Man, that's... I haven't had chicky lele in a second. Here we go. Let's go get that blue fire. Ow! She still wants the pickled. Oh, wait, the pickled what? My body freezes over the ocean. My body freezes over the sea. Get off of me. Where's my light? Where's my... Give me my arrows. Brother, no. Brother. Oh! Jump up, jump up, jump up. Time to vote. Looks like I really need this. I know. I'm feeling... I guess I don't need my ice cream anymore. I am the... Link got turned into a popsicle. I actually missed that somehow. Ah! He's on my tail. Hearts are useful. Where are those little pesky brats? They're there. The brat bats are back. The brat backpack. Oh, Dairy Queens? Yes. Get! Classy, hi! Welcome back into the chaos. Get! I'm not trying to lick the damn thing! This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Popsicle. Repezable, what's your favorite popsicle? I think I am a sucker for anything that's kind of like strawberry or watermelon flavored for popsicles. Or the, What are the, it's like blue raspberry and whatever the white flavor is of those like red, white, blue popsicles. You know what I'm talking about? The CC chain's insane. I've done Forest Temple so far. We've not done the Fire Temple. No, not yet. Yeah. Isn't the stream against AOS? There's an adult link on the stream. On the screen. Oh, he's on his way. He's on his way. Once I get back there, I don't even know if it's the, is it the bat? I know, Navi, you want to tell me something? Grab these. Randy, welcome back into the Bush's Baked Beans ice cream flavor pop. No, that is not. That is not one. The snozberry flavor. Let's pop over here. No! The thing is that it's not even worth it to kill them though, because wow, you freeze for a lot too. I've got a fairy. I've got a fairy though. Let's go back this way. Just trying to cool me off from how hot it is. It's so dang hot. More cheese, please. Hi. The Bratz dolls. No. The Bratz back. The Bratz bats are back. See, they just respawn. Anyway, so let's go over here. Oh! Days. Hi. There's two I think I need to melt in here. Oh, no way. Do you think I can melt that whole space? Do you think? It's red. Yes. And then this is one of the other caverns. Okay, this might be one of the Krypton Hive. I love this music. It's so peaceful. I hear the bats. There are plenty in here. Let's see target here. Let's see target. Z target. I gotta wait. There's another one inbound. I don't know where he's coming from, but I hear him. He's flapping his way downtown. Oh no. Okay, I hear the Skulltula. Flying fast, freezing, and he's homebound. I'm waiting for him to come back. Got it. Okay, we're in the clear. Ooh. I think I have to be more, I have to be higher. How am I supposed to get to those? The specific logic to the temperature areas OST. I would believe it. Like there's like a frequency or something that makes it feel, well, this feels like icicles. I don't know how to describe it, but it just does. Feels like these little, do you think you can get it like this? Remember, no absolute no floppy pickles. Oh, that was a sense of rejection I haven't felt for a long time in this game. No, stay, go. The harpy sounds. I think there's something I have to throw. Like if I had a block, I could do something with this. Keeping the pickle on thin ice. Can I go down here? I thought it was water. It looks like water. Looks like I can swim in that. Okay, well I'll stay. Oh. Woohoo. There's nothing in that one. So was it voted doubter? What do you say? Although, am I the only one that needs to remove that just for the sake of removing all of the, like, will it mean that I have to go back to the blue fire and get more? Yes, but I have to remove it just out of principle. I have to leap before you look. It was in fact not water. She succumbed to the void. Ah! It's amazing how they're so simple in their structure and somehow stump you. The abyss looks like water, folks. You heard it here first. There. Like everyone's different words for spoilers. I've heard flan and waffles. Steamy buns, even. Ah! These pots need to stop flying at me. Okay, this is the cave that I unlocked. There's another one right there. And I could have opened it had I only kept it, but that's okay. Time to bring out the manual. Not yet, but when I do floppy pickles, I'm going to try everything in the book and in my entire experience gaming. I'm going, you bet the first time that I run out of floppies, I'm gonna be trying to parry that. I will be parrying with my sword. It's very frosty. No! The bats are back in town! Ah! Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! This beep it's iconic and also irritating. Ah! I know they're flying around. Bats with ice power. You really are the most devious bat I know. Okay, let's collect all this and get the heck out of here. Just shoot it. It's gonna send me. Just shoot it. Maybe I have an idea. I think this would be smart. Let's go ahead and, I know you guys say this, yes, it will automatically be used, but I also have now a third disc or a third bottle to be able to keep 3 fires in my pocket now. So I have 3 fires for a rainy day. The beep has haunted me for years. Oh, Revan's looking a little close to the side. Like, I'm worried that she's gonna fall again. I'm a little concerned. I should, oh yeah, I should save. The most iconic things are also you don't know if the beep is warm or freaking you out. Yeah, if it's meant to like make you feel comforted or panic a little. I want to see if there's anything else in here other than no, there's not. So let's go back to that one area. Ow. To figure out how to get up. I'm a bug in a bottle, baby. Yeah. Spider-Punk, have a great day at work. I'm working and lurking today. We'll catch you when you're off. May it go by fast. Get your flying pots off me. Being battered and bruised. Get your hands off of me. Here. The menu jam. It's something about it. Casta plays so many retro games. She said third disc. Wait, when did I say third? Wait, when I was referring to what? When did I talk about a third disc? 62% of chat thinks you'll resist the pickle. Ow! Right. Resist the pickle. That is a sentence. We're gonna do ourselves a favor here. I was talking about, you said third disc instead of bottle. Yeah, actually, there's an invisible wall right there. Interesting. The third disc instead of the third bottle. That's it! She's playing a game with a third disc. Wait a minute. What game has 3 discs? I know. It's the sentence of all time. That was something. Arcade, welcome back in. I better never see you apologize for being late. You got a life. We're just here when you have time. I just noticed you're wearing your Quidditch Championship 2023 robe. That was an epic final game. Classy. It really is Quidditch robes. Why does it look so Quidditch coded? It's not. It's actually, I think it's reversible too. We got the compass. We got it. I love that there's a game called Pantry Raid on Steam, but every time I see it, I misread it as Panty Raid. LA Noire 360 3-disc game. I do have LA Noire, but not for the 360. I have it for PS3. She's leaving a subtle hint to her next one. She's getting sloppy. She's getting too sloppy. Okay, we now have the map, or the compass. And there's one more item we're gonna get in this. Get up in here. We'll grab the blue. Now we don't have to go into that one far place to get blue. I guess you're gonna miss the... It is a reverse giant Slytherin. No, I did not reverse the logo. But it is reversible. I think it turns into like gray, which is kind of cool. Exo heart high. Yeah, we're still working our way through the temples. Do 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 do. And I hear a golden spatula. But it might be on the other... It might be on the other... Sounds like it's on the back of this. Right? I'm in my chest. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm inside the chest. Wait a minute. Why did that even happen? Oh, it's because it clips through this side. Oh, it continuously clips through that side. It could be the ice, not a gold spatula. We are the treasure. I'm still hoping you'll come out of Quidditch retirement. All right. No, floppy pickle, no. It was a thing because back a long, long time ago, before time itself existed, I needed to have a code name to help prevent spoilers and people from just dropping hints. And because I use so many, anything that I say is typically rhetorical, but I had to come up with something, and I was like, well, it needs to be a phrase that I'm not gonna just naturally say. And I love pickles, so I was like, okay, nobody's gonna ever naturally in a conversation talk about a floppy pickle. Mostly. Codename Veronica. Codename Floppy Pickle. At least that was the idea, but now I'm not so sure. Now I think that maybe some people would naturally, accidentally mention floppy pickle. There's another spatula? I keep thinking that they're the spatulas, but they're icicles. I did get another, let me see. I think there's just a first floor here. But there must be more. Well, if we go back, we can unfreeze King Zora. But we need to go back. Ow! Ow. Why did I go back into it? Thank you. Whoa! Broke it. Let's go this way. I thought I did save. Daddy-saurus, thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Sweeter dill pickles, dill pickles. Yeah, definitely dill pickles. Monzer. Yeah, I think it was remarking that I already had one. Monzer, thank you for 21 months and a tier 2 as well. 21 months down, 3 more to go until 3 years. 2 years, my bad. 2 years. Rev, what you doing, girl? I always tell myself I'll write something different next time because after all this time, thank you never feels like enough. Are you kidding me? That's how I feel every time I'm thanking y'all. But this month, instead of repeating the same words, I honestly don't have any words to say. And you don't have to say anything. Sometimes it's when you say nothing at all. Truly, just you being here with your time says everything. That's what I have to push. Ah, I love an accidental find. See, Monzer, you accidentally helped me find that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, he's coming! He's coming! Ah! I swear. Get your hands off of me. Oh, I'm looking. Stop looking, listen, baby. Why is that in my head right now? Get off of me! You guys cannot just volley back and forth. You gave me a floppy pickle and didn't even realize. Okay, it's done. It's done. The deed is done. Okay, do we need to jump up? No. I know. Oh, interesting. These went back to not being found. So when you leave the room, you lose them. The batarang. Oh, the bat banged. Please. Not the bat bang. Do. That, and even just that one, was it going up like an octave or something? I don't even know. Do. And this is a puzzle as old as time. Do. Let's try going down here. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Tale as old as time. Is our next one? No. See Pokemon Stadium graphics compare to this? No, I have not seen any. I haven't seen any Pokemon. No Pokemons have been seen. Can you go here? Fist my bum. Ah, that's not it. I'll have to come back here. I think I can push it officially this way. Link can only communicate in shouts and grunts. Yeah. It's like a whole language itself. All right. No, just Pokemon Go. I think I might have messed up because I think I have to get it over there. Need to get that little guy too. Zill, thanks for the follow, dude. Okay, you go here. I loved Pokemon Go because that was when it was like first coming. I think it was when it was like the huge thing. Like everyone was loving it. And there was like any kind of mobile game, it just tapers off. Geek Inside, thanks for the follow as well. That's not gonna be it. Oh shoot. Let me pull this way. Dang it. I need it to reset. We'll push it off and I just need it to reset. Just don't go to the water temple yet. It's gonna take 2 streams for me to get through the water temple. Okay, it resets. Let's try pushing it this way. And then if I can oh. Climb. And then let's try going right here. Oh, no! Oh, shoot. Now I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I hate how certain points trigger the beginning of the... Shoot. And those bats are gonna be back. I just have to put a shit in the right order. Woo! Ow. Oh! Inspired people to go out and see the world. That is very true. It was an interesting way to see people get up off of their butt and walk. Like, I think so many people got insane walking steps for that. So that was kind of fun. With great blocks come great retries. Hey, that pot every time. He needs to lock it up. Ow! I gotta go. Here we go. Oh, it had like the greatest grip on the entire world. Everyone was in a chokehold from that. No, it reset too. Nuex, hi, welcome back in. I had a great weekend. It was phenomenal. I hope you did as well. Happy Monday. It's by the time I see them. Nice. Operation Take Them Out. Before they take you out. Just get their health to 0 while keeping yours above. Okay, so there's something happening here. I know, Belle. I've been trying to find a bunch of green outfits when I can. Oh, well, I feel a little bit silly. I think you just always had to push it this way first, and I just messed up. That'll do. That'll do. Can I hit it from this far? Nice. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Golden spatula. Now we need to find out. There's probably more than just that, but no, that's all of them, right? That means that I found all the gold sculptulas. I need your energy. Been going through a lot. Starbuck, I hope that it gets easier and just things turn around for you. Welcome back in. Yes, take my energy. Hello. Can I push it down this way? My little toes. Push it. Beautiful. And then up. You're getting a tattoo later this week? Wait, Batman? Oh, you're so getting out. You're getting Mother Gooseberry on your arm, aren't you? I should have known that. I should have guessed that, obviously. Yeah, the matching Mother Gooseberry tats. That's it. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Exo Heart, too. Thank you. Grab it. Do-do-do-do. Ew, gooseberry. Lilac and gooseberry. Now hold on, that's a different kind of tattoo. I can't jump off. You guys know I would jump to the side and he would jump into it. Do-do-do-do-do. Threading the needle. Do-do-do-do-do. Better than getting a Futterman tattoo, I suppose. That's true. I'm trying to think what would be the most disgusting Outlast Trials tattoo. There's quite a few. So a lot that come to mind. Maybe next time though. It's gonna be a tribute to my dad. That's beautiful, Shadow. That's really cool. Is this your first tattoo? Would be Snoresberry. Da 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 da. There's one more, right? It is that one. Oh. It's that one. Oh, easy. This will be exciting. I like how you put a lot of thought into it too, it sounds like. Do-do-do-do-do. A whole back piece of Outlast Trials. But a smiley tattoo. I'm not entirely sure we're gonna see. Yeah, this is all ice. Isn't that cool how they have you... Does it reset it though? This respawns, but it doesn't reset. I can work with that. Because now we're gonna grab and push. You can probably do it in one swoop though. You might not have to respawn it. Nice. I know, when you're slipping on every step. It's amazing detail. Exactly. This is our last one. Swish and flick. Yeah. Oh man, Starbuck, I absolutely understand. Please, like, take all the time you need, and if you just need a little positive dose and just some positivity, you always can come here. Always got. I like how somebody said it's like the safe room. Get off of me. It's like the safe room in RE. Now I need to push it the other way, but I do want to get those red gems as well. Let's push it off the cliff. Push it. Grab it and push. We'll go over here. The ink ribbon. We want to go back this way. No, I want to go forward here. I'm gonna go this way. I don't like my health with 0 fairies to go as well. Are we coming up against a boss? No, but that is gonna be the other. I'm gonna save here. Grab and push. I like that it pauses your movement too to see where it goes. Ink ribbons in Zelda may have helped, but Link didn't go to RPD, School of Survival. So we wouldn't understand. Also, Overzealous, happy Monday. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? How's baby Zealous? Let's grab it, re-up this, just in case we need more. Nori, hi too. It's gonna be called with maybe an RE theme or something. I do think there needs to be more video game themed like cafes. Obviously IPs are a thing, but come on. A couple really cool RE themed restaurants. Like, you know, there's medieval times and there's like these pirate things that we need to have like zombie themed stuff. There's a bunch in Japan. Oh, see, this is it. I just gotta go to Japan. Oh, more reason to. Folkus, by the way, thank you for the follow. And London, thanks for the gifted sub to Nori too. Nori, how long has it been and you still can't escape here? So you feel like Japan's gotta be like gaming heaven. Attempting to talk already? Already attempting to talk? The Square Enix Cafe that just opened in LA is a bit disappointing. They opened one in LA. Obviously, you said that, but how so? They just didn't have a lot of stuff. There it is. I'm just gonna take this. We're gonna throw it this way. Celtic Seer, welcome back in. I actually think I have to push it. I have to push it this way. Grab and go this way. We need it to respawn. I guess I don't have to get... Well, I have 99 rupees. So it doesn't matter. I got 99 problems. It doesn't matter if I... Unfortunately, it doesn't even matter if I get the red ones. They would not do me any good. But I do have to get... Oh, shoot. I have to somehow figure out how to push it over there. Oh, you know how you're supposed to notice what to do? It's this ice line here. I think that tiny little indicator is supposed to... You want to show off that you can get to them? I mean, I could. But do I want to put the effort in for... I feel like if I use my coins, I could come back. Akira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Really expensive, decor themed. The decor isn't themed? That's such a wasted opportunity. There better be some chocobo statues. Quality of food isn't the best either. What kind of food are we talking? Like, is it like drinks from Seventh Heaven and stuff? Bless you. Was there a Cosmo Canyon cocktail or anything? All right, I think go this way. Let's try doing this. Let's try going there. Then let's try going... this way. Then let's try going this way. And voila! That should be it. It's close enough. Maybe not oh no, it's not close enough. It was in fact not close enough. Maybe, well, to be fair, it was close enough. Let's go. This is close enough to a hoe game. Oh shoot, guys. The winter winds. They howl. Ow. I need help. Not these. Okay, come on. Drop it. Success. I still should show that I can get to the reds. I know. But I wouldn't even be able to take them. That's right. You just have to go overhand to slash them. Thank you for 2 hearts. It's time. Oh no. Oh, a winter howler. White Wolfos. Lure it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Tack when it... Okay. When it drops its guard. Dang. Not gonna lie, kinda just wrecked him. The leap attacks. Hello. Also, Graboid, thank you for 28 months and 6 months in advance at tier 1. That was 3 minutes ago. And Garpo with the 100 bits for the Japan fun. I was clearly somewhere else in my brain, but thank you. Thank you so much. I was expecting more than just 2. Freaking Sir, hi as well. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, always. You're always going to get the excitement for games here. I love this room design, though. It's like 1,000 little crystals. No, I too hit him. Well, I guess the overhead attack does more damage then, so it doesn't take as much. Accidental crit damage. Peekaboo. Yes, we got the iron boots. They're so heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Right, so this will help me in the water temple, I think, because it forces you down to the bottom. Our favorite character. We meet again, baby eel. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. No. I don't want it. Bellacats, have a good one. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. This would be pretty on the harp. Absolutely, Miss Queen. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I'll teach you the melody that leads to the temple. I don't want to go. I don't need to know. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Oh, I can't remember what this sounds like, but I know it's gonna be beautiful. I love all these grown-up tunes. I would have voted differently with my gobbles. I don't have to do the water temple. In fact, I actually need to figure out where to go get more rupees. I'm not floppy pickling, but that's actually #1 on our agenda. So I might go back to the Gorons. Need to go back to there. It's your favorite one of all the travel scenes. I like this one alone. I like their music. Okay. Do, 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 do. That part. What? You've learned the serenade of water. That was beautiful. Baby eel, I'll see you again. Hello, baby girl. You wanna come to mama? You wanna go? Did you hear the harp music? You had a big sleepy, didn't you? You had big sleepy. Big sleepy. Hold on. You wanna be closer to mama? There you go. Okay. Bear. Also, Andrew, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Bear with the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. That, even Revan loved it. That was Bear, happy Monday. Welcome back in, you goober. Made it to the big screen for Revy's Awakening. Bellaccat, oh, I thought I saw you were headed out. I was reading it while we were doing the cutscene, but thank you and welcome back in. Miss Queen, I was gonna ask, what's some of your music for a game? Like, what game have you learned the most amount of music for? And a pox on you, a pox to you. Thank you for 31 months of continual support. Ain't nothing better than nostalgia. Have a great one. Thank you. Bear, happy Monday. Thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. They're out. And Sharita, I'm currently watching your 7 Rebirth stream. I love your energy. I'm glad you enjoyed the playthrough and the top quality gameplay because I obviously know what I'm doing in Final Fantasy in that way. No, I'm really glad that you're enjoying that playthrough, and I'm glad you found the content that way. That's such a beautiful... Ah! I don't want to go in the water yet. So wait, is this is the water temple? This is how I get... Oh no. I'm not going here yet. No. This is the entrance to the water temple? No, I can't floppy pickle. Don't answer that. I can't floppy pickle that. Don't answer. Don't answer. It's not the Matrix. I'm not going to it. Don't answer. No floppy pickles. Always. Final Fantasy is the way. Ow. No, I'm not floppy pickling. I'm leaving this area. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. No! I need to leave this icy. Hell has frozen over and I must go. Okay, the sick freeze. Oh no, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is that the exit? I don't even know where. You're as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice. Maybe this way? Oh, we're definitely frosty. I definitely feel like we're staying frosty. Ooh! Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't know if we're doing this. No, this is the one. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Have you considered giving them the third floor? Wait, for which thing? Oh, is my house haunted? I mean, yeah. There does seem to be a ghost in my stream room. I'm back here. I've gone the opposite way. I gotta go back this way. Aw, for when the power goes out. Is there like a lot of storms causing power outages right now? Oh, you're in like a cabin where... What part of Chrono Trigger are you on right now, Starbuck? I'm glad that's bringing you some comfort right now. That is a good title. Whenever you need a pick-me-up, Chrono Trigger always can do that. I gotta go. XPS, happy Monday. We're headed out. Because I can now use these boots for other things. Get away from me. Get away from me. Be gone. We need to go heal up, guys, before I get killed. Release me. Maybe a ghost was tied to one of Cass's retro games that she purchased. It did seem to happen more when I had older consoles. We might be onto something. Time for swim. I miss SKA. Hello, Zora. He might task me to go over to his kingdom. Oh, we are new boo goofing. Dude, I gotta go back and watch more Reno. We are officially about to be new boo goofing. Dude, what are your pickup games, films, shows, or books? I do love Clam Bake, but if I'm actually... Fable, of course. Fable was always what I played when I'm sick. Wait. Movie? What do I always come back to? What's a comfort movie watch? Gilmore Girls. Ah, Zeke! It's like Gilmore Girls. I just like a fall energy. Sir, please speak to me. I still will have to save his daughter. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have had a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. We got the blue tunic! I think we are doing this then. Uh-huh. You got the Zora tunic. This diving suit is an adult size, too. So it won't fit as a kid. Wear it and you won't drown in underwater. Thank you. Sentane, you would be here for that. You would be.
Ah, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple.
That's it? That's it? I haven't watched the Gilmore Girls, but I might need to check it out. Like the Stardew mod. There's a Gilmore Girls star. Yes, yeah, like I was mentioning. Yeah, it just feels so fall-esque. It's just one of those comfort things. I'm not even... It's funny because like the more that I watch it, I question more things and I'm probably more, not more critical of it, but I'm like, man, Rory starts to irritate you more that you watch it, but it's always just, I don't know, it feels like fall. It really did commandeer an entire season. It's a subtle hallmark, yeah. Okay, we got more. Oh my goodness! We can, oh no, I need to go get more. But I can get the shop back. I can get the shop back. I wonder what game Navi wants you to do next. We will find out. Navi, what do you want? Did you ever use that voice for another character before? I think we did. I think there was a different character that had that voice, so I think I'm reusing it. I definitely am. In Pathfinder, there's a deity named Norgorber, and I always think of the Norg voice. I love Rory, but she did irritate me for a bit. Rory's love choices. It's the love choices for me. It's the entitlement. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? We need to up our purse. I need a bigger purse. I'm not... I might as well. You sound like a Team Jesse. Well, that's because I like that actor. I like that actor as a whole, but to be honest, I didn't really care for any of the guys. I think at the end I was like, and don't even get me started on the year later. The year later, yeah. The Life and Death Brigade. Just, I could dissect it so much. I think if I had to pick out of all three, I do feel like I'd have to go with Jesse. The reunion season, yeah, the reunion year. What are you buying? What are you selling? I can't do anything with that. Gotta go this way. Is it an Easter egg for this area, Spider Hearts? Like it won't spoil anything? Because I can't say any floppy pickles today. I can't go. Link strikes me as a purse guy. I think a fanny pack. He would definitely rock a really cool, like, yeah, respectable fanny pack. Love a good crossbody. I think now that I'm an adult, can I make that jump? I need a chicken. I need a chicken. There's nothing wrong with a fanny pack. It's quite practical. I actually recently picked up a really cool like travel fanny pack. It's like a leather, like a faux leather style fanny pack. But it's also a belt? I don't know how to describe it. It's perfect for traveling. Okay, it's looking a little worse for wear out here. You need to put on the boots and leave. It is actually very hip because you wear it around your hip. You are not getting... That's the second person Miss Queen did T-Money? No. Not T... Was it T-Money? No, it was Zachamole. Zachamole got Chicky Lele too. Y'all are talking too much Chicky Lele. My man! Come back! Come back! I know what it is! No! I need that! Let me go! Push me down! T-Pay. No, I wasn't thinking T-Pay. I do want to say that when I look back on the Ganondorf fight, like the painting Ganondorf, I'm still proud that we even tried to use the magic because I feel like the fires, like the three forces, it's so rare to actually use it. It's not necessary. Let's do this. Let's do this, buddy boy. Yeah. Shoot it now. Jump back up. You won't. That's what I thought. The hen sacrifice. I gotta go! I should be able to get some hearts this way. If not two, I might be able to... Woo! Wait, where is this taking me? This might take me to the one heart. Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon. Ganon baby boy. As we call him. You've got to be kidding me. You need to perfect... This is the statue's one-eyed. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. No! I did see the Well, now I'm clearly, I did get Taco Bell this last week, but I finally saw on their menu that enchilada that Zeke won't stop talking about, and it looks like an enchilada. It's like smothered in all this sauces. Tibby, hi too. Do you think that the Miami Club would have kicked you out if you were wearing the fanny pack? If I was not wearing Berkeys, well, that's a good point. I don't know. If you're wearing the fanny pack, but you have closed-toe shoes, would they have let me in? I don't know. I was messing around there a little bit, but we got there in the end. Zook. I'm so glad that I read that before reading that out loud. They need to keep the enchilada on the menu forever. You went there and didn't try it. I didn't try it because I looked at it and I was like, it was, you know when you just start craving something? I went there solely for the Crunchwrap Supreme add refried beans. And also I did get cinnamon twist, but only because my Taco Bell has restored faith in my love for cinnamon rolls, cinnamon twist. They've been back-to-back champions at actually delivering cinnamon on the twists. And I think that's something to reward. Mine has not. It's like you either get a puff of air and it's so sad, or you get the best kind of, well, nothing will hit as good as an actual, what am I thinking? Doesn't Costco serve them? What am I thinking, the churros? I think Costco sometimes serves them. Or maybe they used to. Like Sprouts. The enchilada, disappointing. Oh, Mr. Eat. Okay. Let's tell me how you really feel. What even? Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is I could get the enchilada, or I could just stick by my tried and true. You know, you gotta have loyalty to your order menu at Taco Bell. My weakness is the Cinnabons. The like little cinnamon twist buns, or just Cinnabon? You're talking about just Cinnabon in general, or? Sea Bear, thanks for the follow. Also Draco with the posture check, and yeah, Biscuit Bear, happy Monday. Hello, I hope it was a good weekend for you as well. Yes. Hey, we found a fairy pool. Now I can swap back over to this. I've got 2 more spots. I guess I didn't have to do that. Yes, B415. We're doing a honor run on Ocarina time. Also, Sea Bear, have you gotten all the heart pieces in this game? I don't think so. This is only my second play ever. Cinnabons are so greasy. The Cinnabons that you're talking about, Cinnabon, like the place, not the Cinnamon. Because didn't Cinnabon do a collaboration with Taco Bell? I think it's save. Yeah. You're talking about the little bonbons, like the circle things. The Taco Bell ones. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Do they come with a little, like a dipping sauce? A little icing sauce? I needed that, man. The fairy pool hits different when you're struggling for hearts. Also, Outer. Oh. Trivial just resubbed today with 8 years, Outer. And now Outer with, which is that didn't even pop up on the activity feed because it's been so long. Outer, that resub has been so long that the activity feed did not even recognize that. Outer with 97 months of continual support. That is it, guys. I think that's the first 97. Yeah, that didn't even pop up on my activity feed. I think Twitch just broke from that. The fairy hits different, fresh out of a dungeon. Holy cow. Thank you for believing in me, Outer. That's what that is right there. That's over 8 years, almost 100 months. That is, if that's not believing in someone, I don't know what is. 97 v stealthed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man. got me all emotional. That's really cool. No problem, happy for you. Thanks, thank you so much. Oh, there we go, my red rupee. That's really kind of you. I know, mushy mushies. I wish I could have seen Cass's first stream. No, no, it's okay. I believe that you all are a wizard and you arrive precisely when you mean to. Not a moment too soon, not a moment too late. Although I guess you do miss Dark Souls. You do miss all the anger in the Souls games. Imagine being the first one trapped. There's a few. There's still a few. That's incredible. So many marbles missed. Yeah. There were a lot of marbles missed. Marbies. It's just crazy to think everything that's happened. The whole time. Can I recommend something that'll help? That's against a floppy pickle. That is the opposite of a no floppy pickle. No tips, no tricks, no spoilers. Not this stream, at least. Woo! Dang it. I gotta get there. I need a hero. Can we play marbles? Can we play Marbies? Did you ever get more than 97 minutes? No, there are no more than 97 minutes. I have not gone back to Fetish Locator. I did not go back to it. I will not go back to it. There's no. Shouldn't Outer have warned us? I mean, I think that the point was so that Outer would not be alone in this, you know? Also, that's really cool. I want to go here first. Yes. Starbuck, that's so cool. To be associated in any small way with Chrono Trigger, that's pretty stinking cool. Is that I think that's my third one. Third or fourth. Turn back, Sarah. Better to be stuck in here altogether. Did I just get another heart? Hot diggity dog, baby. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 hearts. Feeling pretty good. Will I lose them all? Probably. But that's not too shabby. Babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. I told my baby. Or I saw my baby. Revan! You've left me. I saw that. You tried to escape. What are you doing? I just want to cuddle her. I need to, hold on. She's got to pay the cat tax. Wait a minute. She's got to pay the cat tax. How can you tell how many art pieces you have in order to get a container? You need 4. So you'll see it. You'll see it. I gotta go snack her. You know when you're just getting cute cat aggression? I just need her. I need her. Revan, where are you? Where'd you go? Revan? Where are you? You hid. She hid from me. She hid from me and she knows. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No. Stop. I'm moving the chair. You guys have committed a foul. You took advantage of Revan. No. Wait. No. She ran. She ran from me and I can't grab her. Oh, she's back. I'm getting cute cat aggression. Kate, thanks for the follow up. Come here. Come here. No, come back. Oh, come on. Come on. You're being such a goober. He's back. Voldemort's back. But you guys should get very scared because I did get the yogis. I stocked back up on my yogis. We're about to get crazy yogi energy. The water sounds helps add to more bathroom breaks. Also, no, my thing is broken. I did not see, I don't see any. Okay, right now, if anyone resubs or gift subs, Team Money, I'm not seeing this on the activity feed at all. Bear, London, and Team Money, y'all have officially broken it. I'm not seeing it whatsoever. What is happening? I didn't see Oh, now you want this. I don't know. I think you guys truly broke it. Come on. You want a yogi? Yeah. Y'all did something. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Gurple, I cannot see this. Now I'm gonna miss people resubbing. Honor Among Thieves. Fantastic with 18 months of continual support. I can see it in y'all's, but I can't see it in my activity feed that's supposed to help me keep up with all these things that are happening. Don't leave the chair. All right, let's go. She wants a snack. She's such a food goblin. You have to pay the... Okay. Your activity feed, maybe Twitch is being twitchy today? It must all of a sudden be being very twitchy. She's gonna throw my... Revan, you're kicking things around. What are you doing? Why are you staring into the light? Revy's back. She is. Now we know what to do in winter, just break it all. Wait, I just saw outers. From 9 minutes ago, now I see outers. It doesn't matter that much, but a lot of times I fall behind and I can't stay on top of. Yes, you're cute. Yes, you're cute. Wait. I'm having to be reconnected to my own chat. Yeah, Twitch is being crazy weird. Something's funky. Twitch woke up. Decided to come back. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Epona, I missed you, girl. Alright, we're gonna go to Lake Hyrule. I want to see if I can go down to the bottom of the water. I also need to find out how I can extend my bag. I'm thinking we want to go back to the town over here. Cocorico? Is it Kokiri? Something. Kokirio. Oh, dude, all of them. I wonder what Navi will look like in the remake. Here we go. It's... yeah. Kokiri. Kokiri. Navi will be a floating blue ball with wings. I hope there's no face or anything like that. I hope it's pretty... just like you said. Like a floating blue ball. Cocorico. Cocorico village. I think there's more things we can do here. But we need it to be daytime. See, I just got Team Money's, but I got Team Money's 5 gifted subs, but not Bears or Gurple. I got Gurple's gifted sub 3 minutes ago. Twitch is being truly funky. Is that not? There it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just another spicy. I can explain. I can truly explain the 6 inches of Ganondorf. Resurrect High. That's a cool set of games to play. Splinter Cell and Ocarina remake? Okay, I'm getting it all. I see London's gifted subs too. Fantastic with those 18 months. Well, the thing is... welcome to Nintendo Power Magazine. No, this is Nintendo Store's fault. I gotta do this every single stream. Gurple! Gurple, that does show. Bears from 7 minutes ago now show too. And Chart. Okay, I did miss that from 8 minutes ago. Chart, thank you for 54 months of continual support. I did not see that bear. This is not... Let me explain 6 inches of Ganondorf, please. Bear and Gurple, and I got a posture check. Anything else? Can I take the reins of this community again? No. It's because of the store, y'all. Guys, if you've gotten a gifted sub, welcome to the controlled chaos. It's that right there. That action figure. That action figure. It said when we were going through the manual, it's not on me. It said, each hand-painted toy is made of durable plastic and features articulated joints. Link is 5 feet tall and Ganondorf measures in at, I repeat, measures in at 6 3/4 height. Safety tested. Okay. Don't sell him short. I'm giving him the 3/4. I'm giving him it. I know. It's not on me. I was just reading. There is a need for an emphasis. Measures in up. Devious. Chowagumba. I'm eating right now. Chunga Cowabunga. I don't know what just happened. Chowa Cowabunga. What? Chunga Cowabunga. I think my brain just lagged there for a second. Chowa Cowabunga. Chunga Cowabunga with another gifted sub. Frostwolf with 37 months of continual support too. I'm just soaking in the nostalgia. This is my first real game I played. I beat myself back when I was... Wait, you beat myself back when I was 10 years old. You beat the game or beat yourself back when you were 10 years old? I love this game. And the music's so timeless. It's such a joy to watch you play this on the N64. All the memories flooding back, Frostwolf. Wait, you're beating yourself up for how you played it back in the day, or you beat it when you were 10? We're just flustered. The yogis act fast. Not beating the allegations that there's something in the yogis. Of course you blamed the printer at Nintendo. It was the Nintendo's fault. Okay, we're finally able to go in this, and I'm going. I'm going. I think I needed a silver key, though. It really... Wait, there's nothing there. Okay, I have to do something different. Chunga, thank you very much. How many batteries does the old Ganondorf need, or is he recharged? Rechargeable. I need to go to a shop. I need to leave. I need to... I need to go. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Yeah, I need to find the shopkeeper. DC, have a good evening at work. Thanks for hanging around. I know. A backward somersault into a wall? I wonder if you can only get a bigger bag if you do the archery. I need to see if he'll give me something for... How many skulls do I have now? I only have 21 skulls, but maybe it's... Oh! Since you've destroyed 21 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders as the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. That's okay. I talked about this. That's what I'm saying. This would be a really cool look during October. A Skulltula. That's funny. I told you guys, I was like, oh, in the remake, they should give you points as you go along, and I forgot about this. Laughed at confusion and the cog turning for that Ganon battery question. No. It took a second. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Where's my phone? I have to order a Rumble Pack stat. I need a Rumble Pack right now. The Stone of Agony. Robert, help. I'm in pain. Robert. It isn't that necessary. However, if I want to have an easier time, then I think I should get myself to a Rumble Pack. The curse has been broken. adult's wallet! Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now I can hold up to 200 rupees. We doubled our rupee amount. Wait, this is actually really good. I told you guys that I wanted to get more money. I needed to be able to carry more. Revan, we got an adult wallet. I can buy you more treats. Oh my goodness. She's just laying on my desk and she's really cute right now. That was huge. That was what I was intending. Didn't someone send an N64 with that? Oh, yes. Wait, should I try that? Let me try. That's a good point. Wait, let me actually see. Hold on. Yeah, Reggie. You're talking about Reggie. But I think I don't know where. Oh, shoot. Everything's all over the place. I'll have to find it before the next stream. Okay, no. We'll carry out this one, but I do have, yeah. I have the one that Reggie sent that is supposed to, no, Bear, it was the tiniest corner of it, no. Guys. Spicy, no. Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Swearman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, you're right. I don't need to buy a Rumble pack. I just have to get the controller out of the box. Yeah. Centauri, I saw too. I missed the 10. Yeah, when I asked that, the adult wallet is the 10 reward. Chat did many, ellipses when you walked out of the, oh, that was the ... No, the ellipses were because, no, this is what happened. Bear, thank you. I know, I see that 0 next. We just leveled up. This is what happened. Yes, I missed it, but I also was like, hey, in the remake, it would be really cool if they gave you rewards as you got more golden spatulas. I know. I should have known. I don't know if I can go to the fire temple just yet, because I'd have to be able to buy. The red, I don't know how much the red... I might need to go out into the field and get some monies. Because I need to be able to purchase the red cloak. The game designer. But that... Oh, did you hear that? Wait, why do I like that? What is that? Hold on. Give me a second. It is so satisfying. I did have the opportunity in the previous stream. How far are we in the game now? We did the forest temple and we've now been able to, we can now get to the water temple. It is full woodpecker mode. 11 out of 10 audio design. The sword goes brrr. Please sell me something, please. Renee, hi too. It's been a while. Welcome back in. How's it going? I sell you bum. Can you see it from there? Something's happening on Death Mountain. On that there Death Mountain. Titania, happy Monday. Thank you for the raid. What you getting up to today? Thank you very much. Sounds like a junkie. Just anything, just sell me something. Anything, just put it in the Wabi High. I know I need to play some of the other Zelda games. Going this way. You're doing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. All the Zelda time from one Zelda stream to another. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? I just really could use anything that you can sell me. I just need one more Alani new. Do. Great balls of fire. I just want to go see how much, well, first of all, I need to see if they'll even sell it to me. Then I need to be able to see. Take me up. Take me forth. It's a nice little path to get up here faster. No, I totally understand the raid and dash. Go. Thank you. Do you convince one of your older brothers to watch your channel? What type of games does he like? Thank you. That's really kind of you to do. I gotta go up here. Samara. Hello. The rupee dust epidemic is really hitting the youth of Hyrule right now. That rupee dust is strong. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I need to go over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. You know what it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of those little geese in Aristocats. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. Do, 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 do. Oi. Oi. Okay, that's not it. Oh, wait. No, wait. I feel like I've seen this before. Do 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 do. The little yeast buds. I think for 12 games of Christmas, Casta should eat a pack of yogis every stream. We'd win for sure. Ah! I know. I don't know what happens to me. These yogis have me losing my mind. I think I need to be able to walk in the fire. Fire, walk with me. That's what I need. Wait, you're a baby. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What's in the probiotics? Wait a minute. Fire, run with me. Do, 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 do. But he was so big. He was so... Excuse me, sir. I won't let you get me. You probably work for Ganondorf. Come back here. Sir? Get over here. Junior. Oh, it could be. Barty Crouch. Junior. Where did you buy those yogis? From a van or a car truck? It was from Costco. At least that's what the person said when they sold them to me. That was... It's quite well. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Baby Eel, hero of the Gorons. Hold on. I feel like I'm getting the Spider-Man thing. They're wise to run from Ganon's 6 inches. Can't solve the boss battle, but I can time a bomb just right. The DARE program taught me to not accept from yogis from strangers. Nothing says I'm not working for Ganondorf quite like a bomb. Exactly, Cruiser. Wait a minute. Sir. What? Your name is also Baby Eel? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Baby Eel. My dad is Darenia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Baby Eel after you. That's tragic. Because you're so brave. Jackpot, hi too. Emily and Abigail. And they had a uncle. Yes, the Waldo, the drunken geese. And he's hiccuping the whole time. Yes. It's a cool name. I really like it. Baby Eel, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Baby Eel of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darenia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Wait, what? Sorry, Brevin. You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. Ask about the Gorons. You'd better try to calm him down. Let's ask about the dragon. Darunia. Ask about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. Wait, where is Volvagia? There's a Volvagia in this community. Where are they? Step forward. That dragon was very scary, and he ate the Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. Darenia. Monica. I know, because my dad is the descendant of the hero. I think that's it. I think I just need to leave. I feel like we asked what we can and we just need to go. You can't just ask someone to show their Volvagia. But they are. What is it supposed to be? How do you pronounce it? I missed you gift me the Savnori. Yeah, it was earlier. It was London. Yeah. Sorry, kid. I'm big time now. I can't be helping with these matters. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf revived Volvagia as a warning to those who might oppose him. Ganondorf's going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, baby Eel. It's pronounced Jonathan. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. That's how we get the tunic. Nice. Please stop talking about your dad. They call him Team. Heat-resistant tunic. All right, we're doing the fire temple before we do the water temple because absolutely I'm running scared from that temple. I know better. I don't want to. But you're named after a hero. Surely you can handle it. Yo, listen up. Here's the story about I'm not who lives in a blue house and all day and all night and everything he does. Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, baby eel, can save everyone. I'm sure the shop owner who is hiding somewhere right now will also help you. Now, I'll tell you about the secret temple, the passage temple to the fire temple to the temple. Try to move the statue inside of Dad's room. And everything he does is just blue. Okay, so we can finally get back over here too. I know, I like him in red because of the red on the shield, the Hyrule symbol. To the shopkeeper. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo da. Do 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 do. I like the green because of how classic it is, but the red is just a nice complementary. But then you also have blue. Let me see this too. I think it's competing too much with that other vibrant blue in the shield, so it's just not. Maybe if I really tried. If I really, really tried. The blue is very calming. Not my favorite though. London. Make sure not to mispronounce Volvagia. You know, like armadillo. Armadillo. Welcome. How's it going? Spexia, hi. Link is more of an autumn. Yeah, I think that it's just too faded of a color. Everybody looks good in that red, the fire temple red. Everybody looks good in that, but I am not so sure about the... Their eyes look like blueberries. Little tiny blueberries. This is the cost of pronouncing that incorrectly. I'm not gonna miss it. London, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Doo-doo. 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 We've been really productive this stream too. I think we might be able to get past the fire temple. A temple a day. No, that could be ambitious. Do you hear what I hear? I think it's in the dad's room. I'm red, but I can't do it. But da 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 da. Na 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 na. A temple a day keeps the Volvagia away. Child items, like you could customize, like some kind of customization in some way. I can see it. I think I too. You're right. What did Ganondorf do with the spinning vase? That's a really good point. Where's my spinning vase? I remember when, because there is a Volvagia in this community. And they came in from Zelda, and I remember the first time I saw it, and I was like, I had to do a double take. It's like, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Hello. I think the problem is me. Hey dude, I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Alright then, come back again. Well, now I have to go get 200 rupees. I just spent 25 too. Well, shoot. I want that. Before we go into the fire temple, I want it. I want it. I will get it. Can I not? 200 rupees. Straight to Hyrule. Straight to Hyrulean Jack. Do not pass go. Do not collect. Dude, I like the dancing symbols this way. There was a maniac kid who wanted to enter it 7 years ago, so they got rid of it. That's not a knife. This is a knife. We need to go to the fields. To the beaches. Time to farm. Man, you try going after one. What? I want it. You've gotten. I did get a bigger rupee pouch. Apparently, I could have gotten it last stream too, or maybe even 2 streams ago. Man, rupees are hard to come by here. You know what would have been nice? The 150 rupees I could have gotten before I got an adult pouch. Hey, all those crazies are gone. All the bad. I know. All of those. If only I had him. I can't hide in the bushes anymore. I'm gonna resort to having to pick these things up. It would have been nice. If I was right there, I could have just walked straight. Too tall. We're going a single rupee at a time. Times are tough. Oh, great. Can I not sell things? Probably 3 streams ago at the cast of time. I think so. I think so. Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B my whole life. What, Navi? That cloud over Death Mountain. No. Zen, thanks for the posture check. Sell me something. Oh, that one guy, I could sell him something. The guy that will take anything with C. Teach me some fancy... Can I... Okay, no, I can't. Give me rupees. Alright. There's some bushes over here I can break. Destroy. Oh, there we go. 93. Could go in there. I don't want to go in there yet. Let's just leave the temple for now, and then we'll go out into the main area. Oh man, that's like a maybe my curiosity, Jacklicious. I like keeping my curiosity alive. 200 rupees for a knife, and you know I'm going for it. You know I'm doing it. You did the Telltale Batman playthrough? I pressed B for everything. That's how I picked all my decisions. Just B the whole way. Yes. I want to go on Epona back, but I guess I should. I have no idea if the knife is good. I don't know anything, but... B for Batman. You're so sleepy. She might let me do an even longer stream, possibly. We'll see. That's not a knife. Now that's a knife. Epona, go. Right. Sounds like Caster's BG3 playthrough. A whole bunch of murder is how we make our decisions. Who lives, who dies, who tells our story? I don't know. Being a hero ain't easy. Let me tell you. It's all decisions that you don't want to make. All because you're the not even self-proclaimed hero. I don't claim to be a hero myself. It's sometimes you're just the hero. Heroism is thrust upon you. K for Casta and for knife. Coincidence? I think not. It's never an easy job. See, sometimes I think, who told you you were a hero? Are you kidding me? That's a knife. Alright, Epona. Do. Oh my goodness, this is so ahead of its time. Ah! I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, the family of Jawas and the Batarians, that was, look. These things do happen. That was the only tree for miles and you managed to hit it. These things also do happen. The horse's nose got a 2D makeover. I like that, get it? Also, Mac Attack, girl, welcome back in. One of my favorite games growing up. Yes, yes. Oh, we're waking up. Oh. Do you want cuddles? Oh. Mac, thank you for the resub. I know, big old baby, but you're gonna kick this off again. You can't lay there. You cannot lay here. You can't lay. That's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. You have fuzz on your face. You got fuzz on you. You got fuzz all over your face. Look at this baby. Mac Attack, thank you so much for 5 months of continual support too. With your huge cat game collection. Do you have the game called Cats and Other Lives? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. She's a big sleepy baby today. Quesarito not bad, but I'm still better off with the Crunchwrap or grilled cheese. And this is what it comes down to. I'm just not brave enough to swap out my go-to order. You're so cute. Thank you for loving me. You're so sweet. I know. Mac Attack with the magic number 5. You exposed your neck. You're getting the Starian special. I platinum trophies, like around 15 total. I just saw a plat for Dark Souls. What? I was a quesarito truther until I had the grilled cheese burrito. I tried the grilled cheese burrito. It wasn't about that one. I know. This is a happy floof burger. Never thought about it. The happy floof burger. She likes under her arms to be rubbed. She likes underarm rubbies. I know. Look at your arm. Like, look at this girl. She's so happy. She's so happy. The food lore continues. Oh no, we're gonna have enemies, Revan. I gotta put you down. Revan, I gotta put you down. I have enemies coming to kill me. She needs a little kitten sister. I know. She needs a Bastila to her Revan. I know. Big yawns. Oh. I am. Yes. Okay. Am I the human recliner? The human recliner? That's so true. Squish the kitty. Oh, I'm smooshing and squishing. Okay. Now she licky licks. She's a chocolate chip cookie cat. She is. My family says that she looks like Reese's. Like a Reese's ice cream. That's what they always say. She looks like a candy of some sort. She's kind of like a Halloween cat. Okay, we need to find more rupees. We could go to Lake Hyrule. Could. We shall. Chocolate chip. She's like a Brookie's cat. I never thought about that until now. She's like a Brookie's cat with some like peppermint in it or something. Reese's? Reese's? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, I'm actually gonna hop off because it'll be easier to see this. I know, she's full Reese's cat. Watch out, Epona. I think we can go back over here. I mean, I could do the water temple right now, but now I'm dead set on these. The farm is strong with this one. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire. Could get dangerous. We also could beat our fishing score, y'all. 1 blue. Not the best. I could leave and I guess I could leave and keep coming back. Maybe. There is a tune that this guy wants. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's my favorite. Chocolate. I think my laryngitis came back there for a second. Revan, where are you going? What is that? She's like, I want food. I know that there's food somewhere. I am Bonnaroo, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. I could play him some other things. Jackalicious, thank you for the gifted sub to Spexia, too. Spexia, you're back in. I think there's a specific thing he wants to hear, though. Oh, let me see if I can remember the one I just did. That one is beautiful. This part, that part. Oh, warp. Oh, no, I don't. I could warp. I forgot about the time warp. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, opponent, we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna do the back and forth. Ye old back and forth. Get up. I'm up. Heavy. Heavy with the heavy 51 months. With 51 months of continual support. Dude, thank you so much for believing in me. That's heavy indeed. Give me chocolate. Wait, I see something. Well, I did. Hold on. We're gonna come back this way. But I see a ladder on the side of that. You need to try going over there. Okay, these should respawn, and I don't know how. Yes. These are back. There might not... Oh, yes, but this is probably not the most efficient farming method. Although 3... Oh! I can go... Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I can go back to the guy at the castle. They wanted me to catch a ghost spirit, too. I have to find a ghost spirit. It's not bad. But I'm already here, so I think we should just keep here. Wait. Wait. I want to see something. Hold on. Oh, we go now. There's a... That could not have worked out better. Oh, oh! Is that a shark? Absolutely not. We have our 200 rupees. That's my worst fear. It's like you go down for a dive and then there's a shark at the grate. This is the pool shark. The pool shark is real. Very scary shark in JPEG. That's terrifying. Is he ever alive? That's Bruce. Josh. Is he ever alive? Nope, he's a good boy. Snackers.
You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You dove 2 meters just now, but I wouldn't call that a real dive.
What? I feel like I did more. What? That... I feel like I dove more than 2 meters. Is she... I just touched the bottom and came back up. Three judges give that a 7 out of 10.
You may not have noticed. You dove 6 meters just now. You should be able to dive deeper.
Stab her. Well, I think it's because you have to hit dive. So here's what I'm suggesting. Maybe the iron boots don't count towards it. I don't know. That feels like I dove. I think sinking isn't diving. Oh. I've been giving it the grandma voice and you guys never said anything. 6 meters just now, that's the same thing.
You should be able to dive deeper.
I don't know if I'm able to get any more... I don't know if I'm able to get any more depth. Maybe after all of it. That's the water temple. That has to be the water temple. I'm gonna go do something else. The laryngitis voice. It was probably because of the laryngitis voice, wasn't it?
You can dive deeper.
I think I can do this flaming fire thing, maybe. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. The grandma is the one in the Kakariko village. Ooh. The carrot bird. Ah yes, the legendary carrot bird. I think so, maybe. Oh. Maybe. Biggs, welcome back in. Hi. This is the way. Oh, I know. There's got to be a way. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Well, water is not filling, so I don't think that is the way. Jargon on vacation, nice. I wonder if I can jump. What if I could jump into the water from the chimney? Maybe it's a chimney thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm gonna go to the very top of the... Because if I'm trying to dive more, if I made a diving board out of it, it could be possible. That was a heart up there. Ridiculous. Where's my leaf? Where's my leaf? Where's the leaf at? Dude, where does that leaf go? Culver, hi, welcome back in. Now I gotta take out this dang... Come here. There'll be no pushing. The leaf leaves, the leaf is out. Oh, no, 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 no. This was where the heart was. Doesn't look like I can. I gotta be able to dive deeper. You gotta dig a little deeper. What? Okay, that's sassy. Dude, that's so sassy. Okay, you can't go into the... Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. It's not here. Crow, please. There's gotta be a way. If I needed to dive deeper, just like... If I could... Ginger best friend with the posture check and the hydrate. I don't stay down. Ah! No, I do need to go further. Also, wits high too. That's a good question, Chunga, because I do feel like even after only playing this one time, like the sounds, I feel like some of the sounds in Zelda are equivalent to the first beat in like said laboratory. I'll come back for it. We'll come back. The same thing is like that single piano key press for Welcome to the Black Parade just triggers an entire age range. I feel like Zelda does the same thing. Oh, great. Here we go. Bear contributing. Bear, we're playing a cursed cat game this Saturday. We're doing a catter day, and it's going to be cursed. Wait. Banjo-Kazooie sounds, too. Banjo-Kazooie sounds are true. True. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I've got my 200 rupees, but now I want to see what's up here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness, I could have gotten to this lake as a kid from this direction. What makes it cursed? Because it's a horror cat game. Look up on Steam. Look up on... what is it? The something in the Mojave? Nando, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. One, it's a horror game. Two, a cat named Mojave. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Come on, girl. A cat named Mojave. It looks so disturbing. I love it. Plus, I put it to the community vote, and the community wanted a 12 p.m. crazy horror cat game on Saturday. No, I don't remember almost any of the gameplay. I remember like some pieces are coming back. Like my memory is very fragmented with this, but it's the music. The music is alive and well in me. Will you finish that cat game with the drunk cat on Saturday too? The drunk cat was just for, that was for Ginger's birthday. The yogis, I hit the wall, the yogi wall. I didn't get the idea that you guys wanted me to finish the cat hobo game, but we could. I could. I certainly could. I better not get any weird cat game recommendations from this. Oh, you most certainly will. You most certainly will. It's disturbing in the best way. The blue tunic contrasts well with Epona. Speaking of. You need to find more gold spatulas. Okay, it's time to go back and get this knife. This knife better be the bee's knees. I guess I could have gone back to the forest. The Kakiri forest. He will sell me stuff, but right now I can't take anything. I like the music here. The Spatula City. Every 10 is when a spatula turns back into a real boy. I'm a real boy. I have an entire folder of cat games. I guess that's kind of like me. I don't have it put into a folder. I haven't gone that far. It's got good reviews. I know. I was surprised by that when I saw it. Wah! Watch where you're walking. Come on. I don't really care for the game, but there are so many WTF moments, so it was funny to joke around and such. For which one? For which one entirely? Which cat game? For the drug cat game. The hobo cat. That is true. No, it's definitely not my like cozy style that I'd, you know, show to my parents. Like if I was to show them one video game, they would never be that one. The acid cat game. But we did get to the winter area. There was some elements of Banjo-Kazooie with it. How about buying a knife for 200? You got the giant's knife. One man's knife is another man's sword. You got the giant's knife. Hold it in both hands and use it to attack. It's so long, you can't use it with a shield. Giant's knife. Ah, it's like a broadsword. Oh, wow. I can't overhead. Now that's a knife. That's a straight up great sword. I don't know what you're on about. I have 0 rupees. Now I have 1. Okay. We head to the fire temple. It's fire temple time. Do, 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 do. I feel like Cast is progressing too fast. So many items found. Maybe I'm finding a bunch of items, but I'm not progressing like with the story. You know what I... Now that's a knife. The Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64. I want to play Mario 64. I'm getting the urge for it because I did play that, never finished it like this game. A lot of 64 games I never actually finished. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Oh, well, we have the other, and since I'm using N64, on Saturday I do want to play the Catterday game, but I was just thinking about it. There's so many other N64 games we could do right after Dodongo's Cavern. Here we go. Sir Jackalicious, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Have a great rest of your week, too. Smash it. So basically this is... I'm on me. I don't know why I'm up in the Dodongo's cave. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not trying to be here. I'm trying to go to the top of the mountain. Take me to the top of the mountain, please. Banjo-Kazooie on Saturday, and Banjo-Tooie on Sunday, very doable. Yeah, just one-shot them both. Oh, he was taking me to the top. Yeah, oh. Dun, dun, dun. I hear the cow in the cave. Up in the Dodongo's cave. Hashtag up in here, up in here. I know. That cloud over Death Mountain. There's something strange about it. I get it, Navi. I'm going. So I think I could technically go to the water temple if I wanted to, but I'm gonna do Death Mountain first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The descriptions for describing the process of where we're going. And 64 games are main quest type of games. Yeah, they're not like one we can just do it in one day. I do love my Banjo-Kazooie, and I do want to finish Banjo-Tooie, but I think I want to do both of those. Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, all things considered, that ain't... They're rolling. They see me rolling. I wasn't chaotic enough. I can't believe I only lost one. There is. My new novel, I hear the cow up in the cave. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Thanks, Navi. Yeah. You gotta do Tooie, Samara. Tooie's a good one. Tooie's good. It's longer. It's longer, though. I do miss Snackers. I think we should stay in the N64 era. I know we're doing Black Flag, but now I'm getting like a... I wonder if there's a shorter one that we can do before Black Flag. I really want to play Black Flag, but since I have the N64 out, I'm like, oh, like before I tuck this baby away for a long hibernation, I feel like we should pull out one more tried and true. I don't know if I need to see the fairy. Was N64 oldest console? It's the oldest console it's the first console I started out on. Yes, Chunga, exactly. It got more difficult and it got longer. It's because you've already played on Xbox, but it would be amazing to see you now again on the N64. Right, with all the N64 stakes of losing musical notes if you die. Raging from it. Don't you want to play Donkey Kong 64? I never played it, so I don't know what I'd be getting into. I do want to, but I feel like there's, before the N64 Donkey Kong, I feel like there's some other Donkey Kong games I should play first. All right, Mac Attack, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I don't think I ever finished Mario 64, no, because I was just like, all of these games from the 64 era, y'all, I had to have been less than 12. Like, I think I was still playing the N64 till I was about like 10 or 12, but then after that, gone. I probably moved on to Xbox after that. Mac Attack, thank you again for the resub, continual support, and I hope that I see you later. Old Bones, hi to Diddy Kong Racing. I think there's like, you guys have talked about there's a Donkey Kong game y'all have talked about on SNES too or something, or NES, I think it was NES. Mischief Makers before, and I would say it's relatively short. Someone else mentioned Mischief Makers. I don't know how short you want it. I have not done Conker's Bad Fur Day. Bombs! I need to do, yeah, Donkey Kong Country. That's it. Was that NES or SNES? Donkey Kong Racing has an awesome single player for racing. I would not be opposed for like N64 to do more racing. Yeah, like a 4-year-old playing my dad's NES and my big brother. Yes, like those kind of memories, that's what we're working with here. So that's why I don't remember the bulk of this stuff. And Game Boy, SNES Donkey Kong. I gotta go. It's kind of dark in this cave. There's 3 Donkey Kong Country games for SNES. There's 3 places here. I only ever used the original Xbox as a media center. Wait, you're saying you didn't use it for games? You used it for playing what, like DVDs and things? Is that what you're saying? Am I missing it? It was the first ever. Oh. I feel like that's a hard spoiler. Nah, I'll probably forget it by the time. This feels like a place to go. Donkey Kong Jungle Best. Beat for GameCube is the best Donkey Kong platformer. Use bongo controllers? You had to buy separate controllers for that then? I have 3 fairies anyway. There must be another use for those. Is that a pape? Is that a wild pape? Pape, welcome back in. Happy Monday. The music for Donkey Kong Country games are great. I do love music. I am a music lover. Oh! Music will sell me on a game. Easily. I think that's the thing with a lot of the platformers from that kind of generation up to, I mean, even this. Music's incredible. Like, I think about the music of Banjo-Kazooie. It's so addictive. Oh, that was so close. Just a second too soon. Okay. Right execution, wrong idea. Therefore. Yeah. There we go. Ember. The bongo drum was an exclusive for the GameCube at the time, made primarily for Jungle Beat. Did anything else use it after that? Yeah, I haven't experienced Castlevania yet. Are you excited for that new Castlevania game that got announced? Do you see what I see? I want to be there. I want to be there, but I need to be there. No, I think, guys, I'm pretty sure that's, maybe it's wrong execution. There ain't no way. Belmont's curse, I think. Maybe it's maybe there's a different way to rock the rocks. I can't floppy pickle, so don't say anything. I would have broken by now, so that can't be the trick. Do I leap of faith all the way up here? They haven't made a bad one yet. Like, they all have been hits for tried and true Castlevania lovers. Maybe I can jump onto that thing? I like the music in this temple. If I could get over there, I could play the music. I have another idea. I'm gonna leave. And I'll come around someday to the Nintendo Online Pass and access the older games. You have to have like the full family pass or something like that, right? Wah! Dude, you only lose 1 health. Worth it. I'm gonna use the pass that the kid said. It'll probably put me in the same place. But the son told me that there's a secret. There's a secret entrance in his father's. Missed this one on the way up. My brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade store. However, I'm better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. Brother, I'm not lying. Okay, so tell me something. Brother. That's a big Goron, yeah. You would think that he'd be able to one-shot the... What is even the thing that's taking over? But I'm a little... Why would Hylian carpenters be praising him for his blacksmithing skills? That feels... The blades are alive in Hyrule. You don't need it. Family account is just a great deal. If you split it between 6 people, you get more bang for your buck, essentially. I only just clocked the fact that his little brother, who is bigger than regular Gorons, is Metagoron. The Metagoron. Because he makes lathes and saws as well. His blades help the carpenters most. That's fair. And big Goron. Goron, meaty Goron. I guess it would be more meaty. Medium, meaty. I need to stop throwing Link off the... I should probably consume a fairy. No. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all, but my only hope is that it takes me a different direction. Jungle Beat on GameCube was developed by Nintendo. The passion of the game is real, but the way that you play it's very niche. With bongos. Could be hilarious to watch you play, but it's not in... but not as important in DK's lore. However, there is some... I mean, it adds to it, right? They're pronounced mitochondria. It's like, where's Revan? It's pronounced mitochondria, please. Yeah, the red outfit's my favorite Strider. We were just talking about this. Nice! This takes me where I need to be. Now that's the powerhouse of the cell in action right there. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. I'm not sure if I like this. Wait, I don't think I'm using it. Yeah, I'm still using the Master Sword. Julian, thanks for the hydrate too. Condrick, enjoy your nap. What, you're doing a whole nother run of this? That's unfortunate. Do you see what I see? That we're gonna have to use our... Let me put this on. I don't think these are the rocks that you can blow up. What? Thank you for 44 months as well. Welcome back in. No. There's a second breed of rock. It's the red rocks, and they're harder to take out. I was supposed to get the fire tune first, I think. So many rock breeds. We want this. I think we're gonna put this here. What? Thank you. And Rafa, I see too. There could be a Michael. Candria. You've got to be kidding me. Right, well there might be a couple. I did a little sequence breaking. No? Question marks. It's that same rock. She wants me to do something here. Golden rock Trever is my favorite. The only thing I could think of is that maybe... That's not gonna go over there. Okay. Oh! Here we go again. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. Oh! This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. I like their song though. I guess harps just naturally, harps and what is it, lyres, they just feel so ethereal. It's just something else. There's a cadence and a slow speed to them. Do. Yeah, I guess angels fly, yeah. It's like that and organs. They have a whole nother world feel. Do. Okay, we have a little bit of a drum beat going. A little marching. That one, I think that might be my favorite. I don't know. The bolero of fire. Violins, any kind of strings, I think. Baby eel, I'll see you again. Through the fire and the flames he carries on. He's always stopping us from approaching him. Yeah, you have good taste, Casta. Bolero of fire, I think so. I want to listen to all of them back to back. Let me see. Can I do that? Do. There it is. Red. Yeah, they're popping up everywhere. I do like their music. I wonder if we ever learned their song. 10 minutes of Dragon Quest. There used to be someone on YouTube that could play Sheik's theme. That was pretty identical to the game. I can't remember the instrument that she used though. Is it not a harp for their music? But do you want to start a band? Like, can we... Yeah, Link's always trying to step forward on them. Maybe they're just trying to form a band like you said. A, up, left, right, A, up. A, up. No, this one. This one feels like the passing of time. Like you're thinking back to your memories over years. Let me see this one. Cello, piano, violin for me, yes. Yuma does with the piano. Pianos have always been the ones that like trigger an emotional response and like last for me. Do 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 do. Okay. Down A, right down, right down. Wait. Is it A down? Oh no. Down A, down, right down. No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Down A, right down, right down. Down A, right down, right. No! I just down A, right down, right down. You get it mixed up in your own head. This sounds like something out of Fable. This feels potentially more like boss cathedral music. Like you're entering a boss. I'm kind of thinking Ultimisia's castle level, cathedral-esque, you know. It's very optionary. Some super cool attention to detail. A friend of mine who studied music and music theory told me in Ocarina Time regarding the warp songs you learn as an adult Link, each song is aptly named as they are structured properly to their respective music motifs, or their respective motifs. The minuet of Forest is actually a minuet. Is it minuet? Minuet, right? The bolero is actually a bolero, and etc. I'd hope so if they're gonna call it that. But I mean, that's again, attention to detail and respect to music. Like you can see that the people who developed this game love music. Minuet, minuet, a minuet. I don't want to warp. And then I want to see this one again. I think the water temple is actually my least favorite. A down left, A down right, right, left. A down right, right, left. No, that one's pretty too. I like this ending part of this one. I think I gotta give it to the Lost Woods. Forest Temple, Fire Temple, then Water Temple. In order. You'll like the Water Temple one the more you play other Zelda games? Oh, I bet. I bet. Whoops. Okay, so we need to go this way. There's an epic longer version on YouTube. Just do the long versions of it. Okay, Lord of the Friend Zone. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like the drum happening in that. I think that's what's making me enjoy that one so much. But Lost Woods is one of those songs, like Final Fantasy X, where the music just feels like it's been a part of you always. And you don't quite know how to explain it. Okay, let's go this way. Ready? Fire Temple time. I did not mean to jump into that. I did jump into it. I didn't mean to. Did I miss anything? My screen went black for a second. Holy lettuce. Kingdom Hearts fun because I know it'll strike the musical chord of the heart for sure. This is like the best way to get me to play a game, is say the music is unbelievable. But also, or you just tell me it's like Prey or Dishonored and I'll also love it. Okay, I wanted to see if there was anything else. No, I guess that was the fastest way to go. Poor Link. He's gonna have no bones. Full knee and hip replacement by the time I'm done with him. We're in the Fire Temple. We are officially in the Fire Temple. We were in the pre-Fire Temple, and now we're Fire Templing. We've only got 45 minutes. Kasta climbed back up the ladder just so she could make Link jump. No, I wanted to see if I missed anything. Kaizi, hi. This was your first video game I ever played? Yep. Yeah. My siblings had good taste. They're holding one hostage. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. You'll be sorry. It's okay, I'm not gonna get you. His ankles are gonna be up to his waist. Yeah. Yeah, there's chanting. The limitations of the N64. The game getting scaled back to cartridge only once the DD add-on was not commercially released outside of Japan, because caused the developers and composer to scale back on Ocarina sounds. Ah! Apparently there were supposed to be more of them. Can you imagine even more? Whoops. I gotta go back to this. Do, 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 do. Oh, this was altered later on. OG Zelda copy confirmed. Wow. The chanting is actually a Muslim prayer. They removed it in later editions due to Nintendo's rules. Oh, and then you said they replaced it with a female voice? Mm-hmm. Is it gonna be PG-3 all over again? Some Goron wants to be saved and Casta steals his stuff, leaves him naked and gets caught. I hope we don't have that same repeat. Also, Justin, the obtuse puzzles are dry. Dude, it's been a long time since I've almost, you know how you guys are always like, have you ever stopped a game? I'm like, no, I didn't stop Children of Light because I wanted to see it all the way through. But by the end, I was like, this was too obtuse for me. You know, it was so, the one that I'm still thinking about to this day. Well, I guess when people come in, yeah, I was actually just about to say, well, now when people question if it's on the actual OG N64, then they'll know. Yeah, Tone Clerk, we're playing on the N64. I definitely enjoy vague puzzles, like on the topic of that. I love problem solving and puzzles and things like that, but putting a piece of something in a dark corner, like a completely black corner, and not even giving a tiny different pixel or something is just mean-spirited. You mean putting a PB&J in an empty hamster cage and asking Santa to to talk to Santa isn't an obvious puddle? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, the 1.0 version also has a lot more blood in certain areas of the game. I haven't even really been noticing the blood in it. I do have the gold cartridge of it. Yeah, typically they tend to be version 1.0. Yeah, it's the collector's. Yeah, I showed you guys the collector's edition. I don't think I've encountered blood yet. I was like, I don't remember seeing any blood. Okay, show off. It was my 28th. This is what I bought for my 29th. How old am I? 28, 29, my 29th birthday. You need a key to open a door that is locked and chained. So we need to find a key somewhere. This way. To it. I wonder how long you can last if you take off your... Oh! Already? Second birthday? Oh, what voice did I give him? I can't remember now. Who's there? Is that like you, Baby Eel? Oh, it really is Baby Eel. You've grown so big since the last time I saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil, ancient dragon Volvagia. Squish. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to the evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead and try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Baby Eel, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I wasn't even giving him a surfer boy. This is the surfer. I'm counting on you, Baby Eel. Brother. Thanksgiving brother. Autumn High. Oh, absolutely. Not just iconic, fundamental to, I feel like, gaming as a whole. Okay. We need to save his people. Save his brother. We need to find a hammer. Let's get this way. Wait, which name wrong? Also Tech Guy too. Oh, nice, I needed her. Thank you. I am not a baby anymore. I am a human being. Okay, I don't know. I need to go into there. Can I make this jump? I don't know if I can make this jump. I am a human being. Need to go back over there. But can I even make that jump back? Oh no. There. Ooh. Okay, you wanna go this way? Oh! Do. A human being. One person saved. Go. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to like do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. I like the way they walk. We need a compass and we need a map. Are you releasing me? No, I'm not. Oh, okay, well, I'll take the small key too. He said I need to access something above. I do have a locked door back at the old place. That's the, okay, that's gonna be the boss key. Oh, that's a pillar, all right. That do be a pillar. And that's where we need it to fall into to create a path to get there. Perfect. I would totally talk like this if I were surfing. No, I'd give more like my Valley girl voice. Why does he talk like that's just all of the Gorons got that voice. I had to keep it consistent. Whoa! All right, well, if he's, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait just a darn damn minute. Come back here. I'm gonna have to freehand it. Oh my goodness, wow. Well, 3 is better than, let's do this way. Can I not grab this? Because I was able to grab the one. It's actually really cool when you think about it because that means that he had a statue from the fire temple inside of his room in the Goron home. Yeah, not right now since I'm just at the beginning of it when it comes to development. Shooting gallery might look a little bit better. Sigh, hi. Okay, let's do this. Great. Okay. I know, I actually really enjoyed the boomerang, so I'm with you on that. I think it's kind of... It's cruel to only have it for a little bit, although I can go back to being... I need to make sure that I'm going back in time as well and not just being adult Link. I think as soon as I do the fire... I should be able to do the fire, water, and like we did the forest temple as adult Link, and then I might have to go back and forth. Whoop! Gotta take these people out. Also, Sensei, thank you for 21 months. Culver, thanks for the hydrate too. How can you not use a boomerang as an adult? Suspicious. Hoseen, hi. Happy Monday. Come on. I have to figure out this area. It's the missing link. We want to go back this way. Okay, we should be able to take this guy out. I prefer to use this over my bow and arrow. We're gonna need another key for that. Sensei, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Monday. I think we could jump there. I like how they basically toot fire to scoot, toot to scoot. Calmari, welcome back in. Wow! There's no way that's your... Whoa! My feet be burning. There is no way that's the first time you're chatting. I gotta get up here. They toot, fire, scoot. Fran, hi. Fran, happy Monday too. When in doubt, just see if this works. I know, Clayton. I just rewatched it again this weekend and I love it so much. I had to make it. No, that did work. I had to make a new account. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, that's nearly identical to another calamari we have. I was like, you've chatted before. I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. Dolink doesn't have time for boomerangs. He has to find a career, invest in a 401k, and what is his retirement looking like? I know, book to movie adaptations in a while. I was saying the same thing. It was really cool when we found out. I remember reading that in the book club years ago, and we all found out that it was getting adapted to a film. And so it was really exciting, but it flew by, like from when we read it to the announcement to it coming out. And Ryan Gosling smashed it. Also, Keys, hi. Do. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? All right, what's your secret? There are like switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. But you can also like use the Goron special crop to do that. Goron special crop. Do. Meep. Probably another small key. Yep. The book day one because I love The Martian, but I didn't read it till like 2 months before the movie came out. But I flew through the book. It's such an easy read. Yeah, it flies through. No, duck. Goron special crop? You don't say. That's why we also made them the surfer bro. I want to wait for this guy to come over here. Farewell, Bat Boy. Batsy. Oh! What the heck is it? It's falling? I'm just gonna roll through here. Wait, can I just walk on this? My feet don't burn? Well, I have to give all of the credit where credit's due. Welcome to the greatest targeting system first grade. This is amazing. Wait a minute. When did I start being able to, ow, well, as you say that, I was like, ow, excuse me? Oi, lock it up. You just had to curse me. Ah. Ah. Right. It does hurt you over time. Whoa! That's cool. Right after. Yeah, did you get their third, did you get his, Andy Weir's third book too? Is it Artemis or something, Clayton? I just picked that one up, but I haven't read it. Woohoo! Then I would be great with Star Fox then, if it's similar to this. Because this is, it was, when I was reading it, what's funny is when I was reading it in the tutorial, I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated. The way that, I think that's how it, oh my, saved! Ooh. It's not bad, but The Martian and Hail Mary are much better in my opinion. I didn't read The Martian yet, so maybe I should start with The Martian, then do Artemis. Because I've only read Project Hail. Not so many great things about Artemis when it came out, but I'm glad that Project Hail Mary got a much better reception. And it was cool, like it kind of became there on the book talk for a little bit there too. Like it broke through the romantasy crowd. Like everyone was loving that. I don't think I'm gonna go on that, guys. I don't know if I'm not sure about that. Holy finger strength. I mean, I guess. Launch me. Ah! That's not what I wanted. I've been watching people play the Star Fox game, the announcement and preview. Made characters, wait. Yeah, I highly recommend Project Hail Mary book. Made the characters endearing. Why do I feel like when you do a laugh after endearing, you mean to say it's suspicious? Like there's something like, it's endearing. It's Culver, have a good night. And Skiza, thank you for 17 months. Welcome back in. I feel like I just wasted that key a little. I didn't waste it. It's never a waste. Launch me. I'm gonna go this way. I like the noise on the bridge.
It burns us.
Do. I just want to play on the ocarina. I just want to play on the ocarina. If I can get up there, I can push that down. Okay, nobody say anything. No. No, it's not this. It's not day. I think it's time. I think it's some... No. No. That's Zelda's. It's the Song of Time, right? How do I keep accidentally... I guess I'm just pressing Triforce up in here. The heart piece hunting early on. Oh, I bet this one can be annoying to go back for. Also, Sharky and Radiant, guys, thank you for the follows. Gerpel with the 100 bits for the Star Fox Fund. The Star Fox Fund. I don't have the map. I know, I'm making up my own songs now. Tactical Wizard, hi. Song of Time. Oh, it is an A. Do, do, do. Okay. Dang it. I don't know, Hetty. We've only done the Forest Temple. We've gained entry to the Water Temple, and then this is our second one. Raisin Toast. What up, what up, what up? I do think that I should have gone through the door first. I don't like that noise. What's that noise? What is that? Ah! What the? The floors move and there's... Oh no, okay, I do remember these sphincters. Okay, oh my goodness. Oh, great. I think we need to put a bomb in it. I think we need to throw a bomb into the hole. Am I getting... Bella, hi. Ah! Raven. You coming over? You coming over? What are you doing? What are you doing? I know, well, it's almost time. Look, you've got 30 minutes. You gotta entertain yourself for 30 minutes. Okay. Let me kill this. So you have to use bombs. Buy rupees. I need to use bombs. She needs a treat. I need to get the treats. I don't have them on my desk. She is probably looking for a treat. There's no feeling like yelling in your own house and your pet comes to check on you. Ah! She thinks that she has food. She's like, oh, mom has food now. What are you doing? You're gonna... She's trying to jump over. I'm just another platform. Another surface to just lay on. Okay, so we got the golden spatula. She's out. Do not eat the fake plants on that. There's fake oranges on one of my plants. She starts chewing it. She starts chewing on everything. It's like she's still teething or something. T-Money, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I know. Well, I have just here. There you go. You can lay there. Yeah. Revan absolutely wants to play, but she's doing something really weird. She hasn't been laying in front of me for a while. You're a platform that provides her food. Tactical, we're good. We're enjoying our ocarina time. Wonder if there's more to it, or this was just a gold Skulltula moment. I'll accept it as just that. Revi. Don't push that, please. I need this to die. Do I need to do the same thing then to move it again? Let me see if it goes back up. Yeah. Moves it back up. I like the back and forth on that. RC high. Now we can go here. I just want to smoosh you. Small cat doing small cat things. Hey. She's a small cat. Do. What tip shall you give me? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? A wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will make sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. That is actually a cool tip. What are you doing, little one? I think I have to go back to the other. She's gonna bring the whole stream down. Let's hope that Revan can get Zen to play pirate game for the class. Well, I will say, if you like cats and you like pirates, you can pet cats in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I did learn this. There could be more trick walls. Maybe. Ah! I don't like that thing. Ah, the bats! The bat boys are back. Well, you'll also see the difference. Revan, we're not messing with, that's my camera. We're not messing with that. Revan, come here. Revan, no, we're not. Revan! We're knocking the camera down. Child. Can mom have 30 minutes? Can I have 30 minutes? No, don't sit on the N64. What is the charge for bringing the whole camera down? Stream cuts out, everything's gonna break. I know, I've got 30 minutes. You know, I know you have food. I know you have food. Revan says 26 minutes on the dot. Revan, you're so good. Keep being my good kitty. Why are you, keep staying on the path of the light side. Okay, I don't think there's any, yeah, good idea. She wants to play, she does. I didn't play enough with her before. I went straight from recording to streaming and I didn't give her like a little mini window of play, so she's mad at me right now. I'm gonna make this easier on myself so it's not as challenging to slowly go up this. You rip up the flop contract. Rip it up. No, I'm making it. Oh, what? That's actually more challenging? Oh, my goodness. What's up, girl? What's up, my girl? You just stretching along, you eating everything? Do not chew the end of that table. Do not. The stream is going to go fast. That's a real wall. Hi. Also, Mitch, welcome in. I found your Walking Dead playthroughs. Oh my gosh, that feels like 5 years ago. Congratulations on your success. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've been really enjoying them and wanted to drop in and say that you seem like a really good person as well. Mitch, thank you. I appreciate you finding the channel. Thanks for giving the videos, the Let's Plays a shot, and thanks for coming over to the live site too. I always enjoy when people come over from YouTube because this is where it all began. So we're currently getting to revisit my very first video game ever played. Whoa! Is that how you found the channel? Was from The Walking Dead? Wow. I just saw too, The Walking Dead is on. I need to watch The Walking Dead still. And Miss Queen. Girl. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Mitch. Mitch, you might officially be stuck. Yes, The Walking Dead. Hold on, I gotta run. Mitch, I hope you enjoyed the gifted sub and the emotes and the channel. And again, just thanks for taking the time to come over here. That side, that's all pre-recorded. I started that. Girl, what are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I started that a long, long time ago. And let me see, she might want scratchies. Do we want scratchies or do you just want chaos? This is the chaotic side, but oh, okay. What's the dealio? You just want to be held? Let's put you this way. Wait. Oh, okay. Don't. Welcome to the stream. This is my cat. You wouldn't have seen her during The Walking Dead. This is Revan, and she is complete Sith Lord chaos right now. The whole series this month for the first time, and it changed my life. It is phenomenal. I can't believe it took me that long to get to it as well. Have you done any of the other Telltales? Any other ones? Revan's showing us her dark side, no doubt. I wanted to get into the Walking Dead universe, but I tried once or twice, never grabbed your attention. That was me with the one that everyone talks about is Breaking Bad. That was me with Breaking Bad. Okay, so what are the chances that there's another... There might be another door somewhere. We freed this Goron. We're good here. Oh, I liked The Office. I did like The Office. The Wolf Among Us Walking Dead series is amazing. It's 75% off right now. And Mitch, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, I would say the channel that you found, that's that I pre-record all of that. And then on this side, I've got the live chat and I'm much more focused on the community and the game. But I might be a little biased towards giving the community extra attention. I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can use the silver key over here, and then second to that, maybe going back to the green room. Ah, shoot. When you first got Revan, she was a Jedi, currently in her Sith phase, and then she'll return to the light. Yeah, she's in her first phase, tempted, using whatever power necessary to put a stop to evil, including forces that are unnatural. Also, Mitch, welcome in too. Hi. So I still can't do anything in here that some might deem. Luke, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Rylien, enjoy dinner with your family as well. Y'all, thank you very much for taking time out of your Monday to be here. Wait a minute. Roll. Roll out. Ooh, food sounds good too. And no, not Taco Bell. There we go. Also, Vino, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. What if I put... Why am I thinking of a different game? Maybe I'm thinking of... No. What's the one where you're breaking down... I think you're like breaking something down. I know there's two Mitches right now. That means she's obviously getting Taco Bell. I'm not. No, Mario, is that where you, yeah, where you cut the, yes, those little squiggly bob Cocoa Puff balls. Yeah. And you like cut them up? Game where you're breaking them down. Where you're breaking down in real life? Exactly that. No, there's more here. There must be another way. There's gotta be a hidden door somewhere. Minecraft? Oh, great. Who got paid to say Minecraft? Who did it? Team buddies. I'm getting Taco Bell right now. I've seen a lot of people talking about Chicky Chicky Lele, and I'm kind of thinking that doesn't sound good. Chicky Chicky Lele. Wait, could you push it? No, it'd get stopped there. Yeah, it definitely gets stopped there. Fruit Ninja? Oh, M-Bear. That is really kind of you to say. Thank you very much. Thanks for being a good egg. We appreciate you. I appreciate you guys, and I'm glad to be able to just share in this mutual love of gaming. It's incredible getting to see all the people that come from different titles, and oh my goodness. Hold on. I always love what brings people into the channel. Got a deadly ceramics over here. My goodness. It has to be something like a dead... Oh! It has to be a... No, it's not a dead end. There's something else here. I know we saw a golden spatula. Vigilante. Miss having Chicky Chicky Lele. I don't know. Really? You didn't hear? I think it's a cult following. I just have so much love for that. Have you ever tried their mac and cheese with ketchup? I love it. I think it's because they also put pickles on it, and I'm a simple girl. I love a good pickle on a sandwich. Cool, I appreciate that. I feel like in order to see where we've come in the world and industry of gaming, it's been incredibly informative to come back to these classics and just see what made waves and impacted and influenced, especially because a lot of people that are in the developmental world right now grew up on a lot of these titles, and you see that influence in what they create and bring to us now. So it's been so fun. It's crazy to think I took this direction because it was all just a happy accident. I want to believe that that is something to do, but I also feel like I would be able to tell if something was ketchup on mac and cheese is amazing. It's chaos coded, but don't knock it until you try it. I love it. I love it so much. Riley, and you're supposed to be going to dinner. What are you still doing here? Go. I need to find the maps. I need to find... Explored everything in here. Was there another... Whoa! I don't see any problem with going on this. Do. You've never had mac and cheese with ketchup? Y'all ever have mac and cheese with ketchup? It's good! Don't knock it till you try it, seriously. Alright, I'm starting to get lost. I am lost. I don't have the key for that. Doomdax High. That could take me there. Yes. I know it said that we need to get up there. Yes, I showed it. I got the collector's edition for my birthday this year when I knew we were coming back here. I have the silver key. I do have weird taste buds. Like 1 minute I want this, and then the next minute I'm like, it's the weirdest back and forth. Gum stirrer, it's so good. See, I think I can go here, but I'm not entirely sure how. Unless... There's 3 fires here. I'm wondering if it has something to do with that. Mac and cheese on a burger, too. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. John T, no. I definitely like ketchup more than ranch. See, I'm thinking I need to feed these mouths. No. Okay. This is... I definitely think I'll scoop up the remake, especially since I already have the Switch 2. Although I'm kind of bummed about it because I would have waited, especially you know they're gonna do a bundle, and that would be fun to see the bundle. But that's okay. I can't grab it. I can see a silver key. There's a way to break this, but I just don't know yet. Unless... Din's fire? Is that a crazy idea? We're not doing any floppy pickles right now. That would be cool if that was the answer. But it's not. So what else could it be? No Deku Nut. Yeah, don't know. We're trying to... I think the one confusing part to me is I was able to pull this in his place, but now I can't pull it. Have they done any more updates on the Max Payne remake? Have we seen anything else? Revin! Hold on, I'm gonna lean this way for a little bit. Also, Mitch, thanks for the hydrate tube. Mad Internet, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I can't wait to see your brain struggle with a link to the past dungeons. I'm missing something. My hints were... We have to get up top and break that. We need to look for spaces that have hidden walls. And we went to the right, that was that. But there's something I'm missing then. I think if I've done everything to this side, then the thing that I need to do is over here. I don't know if I'd say we're overthinking. It's possible. I think it's over here. Revy, you good? Okay, Revy's good. Also, Chumba, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Not here. Not here. We did all this. We got that. We have an extra key. Let's try going back to that weird zone where the lava flows up. Yeah, she's being a good girl right now. I don't see any other, because that hint would have taken you across to the, wait, what if? No, no. Ugh. Cass is overthinking. Oh, I think I've heard this before. I feel like I've heard something about this MD. Do, 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 do. And when I used to rent games at a video store a long time ago and the cartridge was golden, it's crazy to think that they would rent out the collector's edition. I need to be able to get up there. If I were to, oh my gosh, I am overthinking it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to hear it. I don't. I'm the Trolliana.
Fist my bomb.
Fist my bum. Right. Right. I'd like to say that Dishonored is frying my brain because there's like, if you can think it, you can do it. So I'm applying all of my brain power to Dishonored right now. It's really the game's fault. Looney, thank you for an entire year. Have you tried putting ketchup on that? That's the one thing I didn't think about, and I should have. Man, you're right. You're on to something. They're not even noticing me. I know. They must have bought, yeah. They probably had a bunch of copies at the time. There is a gold. I did hear there is a gold Majora's Mask one, yeah. There's a light there. Let's go get those two bats first. Or actually, let me hit them from over here so they don't become a problem later. My weakness is bats. Okay, so fall lightly here. Nope. Lightly here. Ah! That's not it. Okay, we're good. So if I had to guess, it might have something to do with shooting this thing? Maybe? No? I think I need to go over there first. Bat? Attach that, go over here. There's something we're missing. Wait until you see some of the pro players at Dishonored. People with 1,000+ hours in the game pulling off stunts that embody if you blink, you'll miss it. Yeah, nobody's missing. Nobody's missing my actions. It's taking so long. And the second part of that, oh, it's because I'm blocking the fire. Everyone sees me out in the streets of Dishonored. There's no, you blink, you miss, and I ain't no way. Yeah, I'm playing on N64 with the OG controller, Sinus. I am. Okay, but now our platform, beautiful. The OG Legend of Zelda for NES came in gold by default. This is much more, but this is definitely much more advanced mechanically, but has a ton of callbacks to the OG, such as apparently pairing with my blade, which I should have done. I can't believe we figured that out. I'm so happy about that. Min-maxing, it's about fun here. What do you mean? Yeah, truly. I mean, I wouldn't say stunts, but I was not exactly, I'm taking the bull in China shop kind of method, you know? It's not about being stealthy, it's about getting, you know, getting your mark. It's doing it in your style, which might be different to another person's style. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. Okay, I see that there. Wait. What is that noise? That thing. That evil fire slug. I don't like that. I think it has eyes. Ow! Torch slug. When the fire on its back is extinguished, it will run away. Destroy it before it relights. I think it does have eyes. It does have eyes. How can I get it to... Ricky, thank you for 19 months too. Yeah, there's only one way to know for sure. He targets you so quickly. There he is, there he is, there he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Beautiful. It's kind of giving crust. It's kind of like, who am I thinking? Mr. Krabs out of his shell? Samara. Oh, with the Vivi emote too. Oh my gosh, I still am on a high from pulling Vivi and Tifa. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And as always, just taking the time to be here on your busy days. Thank you. Yeah, it's like Mr. Krabs without his shell. There's little eyeballs in the front. There's little eyeballs. One more pack. We do have more packs we have to do, y'all. What is that? Is it timed? It is a timer. Devious. The slugma. The slugma. No. I have to see where I'm going. Fire there to be able to run. There's a window of time happening. There's something. Oh, I was kind of expecting a No. The Zelda. Legend of Zelda, window of time. It's up there. It's all the way up there. You want me to get all the way up there? Who do you think I am? What do you think this is? There's only one thing that I can think of. Unless you can well, I guess, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Missed it by that much? Surely you just have to damage it. Nice, okay. That's doable. Totally doable. Smarter, not harder. Remember, when in doubt, don't roast your cheeks. Okay. I want to make sure we're not missing any golden. We still haven't even found the compass or she's evolving. We haven't found. Oh no. Oh! Revan, sorry. Woo! I don't know where I am. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey! Another one. Another one. MD high. It is a stressful sound, but it's catchy too. Because you know what it means, but you're like, why do I like this? Let me tell you a secret. When you're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? That's actually really informative. That's cool. So if I'm on fire, roll forward or swing my sword. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. The floppyless rule? I wonder if when I have a floppy pickle in effect, my brain doesn't work as hard because it knows that if I meet a wall, I can just call on you guys. So, if I have to solve it, my brain has to work harder. Whoa! Oh, I like the windows. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, we need another silver key and that. And oh boy, do we have some eyes to poke out here. My free aim's getting better on that too. This is why you should have floppies. I should have no... Oh, you think no floppies in December is gonna... Is that y'all stipulations this year? Y'all are like, there's not able to be a single floppy pickle. That'd be crazy hard though. To one of them skateboard, pressure went from Hermione to one. One of them there, skateboarders. Map? Call me Dora. I love it. Okay, now we finally have this thing. MD, thank you for the 100 bits too. Okay, let's see here. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. MD, thank you. Y'all with another hype train. Hello, Dora. We continue. Doraclysm. To be fair, since it's us versus you in December, how many floppy pickles can we trust? Can I trust? No, I have been led astray by floppy pickles. It's a valid way to deceive me. But I'm on high alert during December too, so I like half trust anything that's told to me as it is.
For raw science.
Raw science. Wait. I know it has been basically 5 hours, but I want to find a good stopping point. Because I feel like we're kind of, whoop, no floppies and lower the hydration. I know, you know I have a small bladder. I cannot lower the hydration. I can't do it. If I had to go to the bathroom multiple times, if I break this seal, I'm doomed as it is. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, phone a friend situation. Woohoo! Ah! On me? My bad. Ooh! 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 Wrong way. I freed another one. Woo! Don't play Fall Guys or you'll lose your voice. It's unhealthy to hold it in for too long. Are you releasing me? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a special crop, okay. The falling doors. Oh, the screaming and fear to lose only 1/4 health. It's still a lot. Oi, mate. Watch your back. Go this way. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder. How does one get on top of this joint? You're right. Thank you, Core Knight. But also, don't tell me. I did see that, but yeah, if you guys, I think there's actually another chest and another one too. Yeah. Please don't say anything. I think no. Did I free another one? I think I did free another one. I might supposed to be having 2 keys right now. Yeah, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Even if you see me miss something, let me suffer. Mm-hmm. Okay. Huh? I need to get up top. Did I go to this side? Nothing in this corner? There could be. Maybe. You go back over here. Because I did free another... I don't know why I want to call them Gorgonzolas. Oh, that's the key I need for there. Let her scream like a scared rabbit. I think the Gorgonzola's taking. Yeah, I guess the Gorgonzola. The Fazoli's. Oh, shoot. No. I think I might be hungry. It's possible. Woo-hoo. I gotta get the heck out of here. I don't know if I need those hearts. Gorgonzola. The Gorgonzola. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. I'm living my game through food right now. I don't know how many times you asked for no spoilers. Yeah, well, everybody has a different, I never take it personally. I think a lot of people have a different meter. And, oh, I need to get up over there. There's a different threshold for spoilers and what people consider spoilers and things. But a lot of people just get excited and they want to share something that's super cool. So it does tend to come, like there's some that come across and you're like, okay, now you're just being a meanie beanie. But I know it typically just comes from an excited state of wanting me to enjoy the game as y'all have. Get your booty cheeks back here. There we go. Nice. Hey! The labyrinth is like marbles. This marble, yeah. Let's do this one. Dong, welcome back in. I need to always remember that if you just want to set a bomb down, just press the same button to pull it out. It's all on me. I love to suffer. The Walking Dead emotional trauma, Dark Souls raging anger issues, the Resident Evil immersion. Midge, if you like Resident Evil, have you seen the Resident Evils I brought to the... I have more that I'm bringing too. I hear Goron voices down below. There's way more REs that I'm bringing to the community as well, but I didn't mean to. I actually meant to press buttons first. Well, I guess since we're down here. I like this green glow. All right, well, I would have had to crawl out anyway. I know where we are. You. I am ruining his knees. I know. Are you releasing me? Here's a tip for you. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. Which ones are the dancing ones? The slugs? Do-do-do-do. See, now I don't want to... Well, first of all, Revan's asleep, but now I almost want to try to finish the fire temple just because this is such a labyrinth and I feel like we're kind of on a roll with our brain power and everything. We're kind of on a roll. The Gorgonzolas. Okay, now we climb up. The game is absolutely fascinating. A Goron hug seems to be the most wholesome thing. I feel like it would crush you though. They're rocks. Yeah, Mitch and I have more REs. I'm bringing Code Veronica on the Dreamcast later this year is the goal. Here we go. Did I say special crap? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We were having a good time. Ah! Get it. I need to do the overhead attack. Should free one. Yeah, the guy up there. Do Gorons have a special taste? I don't know about a special taste, but they do have a special crop. I don't know if you've heard. Oh! Ah, the hair on her chinny chin chin. Of course I have to go over there. Ooh! I thought the rock was gonna hit me slightly. It was gonna mess with me. Loosen, hi. Yeah, this is a good temple. This is a good one. I think I dare say I'm doing better in this one than the forest. Well, I do like the forest one because of all the paintings and... Are you releasing me? If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. Thanks. Their flavor is on the bolder side. I like it. The Resident Evil playthroughs are the best, Julian. I appreciate that's high praise. Let's see over here. This one is. I do think it's more straightforward so far than the forest temple. Because even like think about the forest temple, you're like, okay, I have to shoot these sisters, the Poe sisters. There's a lot to it. That's a little strange. But I also haven't seen too many, there's more places that we have to go to. I haven't seen too many gold Skulltulas. A lot of areas we still need to get to. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I only point out the chest because you were looking at it. Oh. I've done this twice now. In fact, I did it in the same area, but I think I did it to one before as well. Zeke with the hard spoilers. Come on, dude. Quoth the raisin. The raisin? Quoth the raven. I kind of like, I'm so hungry. Gorgonzolas and raisins. Quoth the raisin, I kind of liked. Maybe I do need to find a stopping point. I get it, we're very distracting. You guys are just so entertaining. What am I supposed to do? Yep, that 5-hour mark's hitting hard. Send with the hydrate too. Right, I think on that note, I need my chicky lele. Now I'm gonna scrounge together something at home. I want chicky lele, but... Right. Chumba high. So... I don't have my compass. That's the only thing. Why not? Because then I have to go. I have to leave the house. Clayton, Bigsby, thank you for an entire year. Welcome back in. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you've been here the whole time. We were just yapping about... Oh, here we go. I mean, do I want it? Yes. Will I do it? I shouldn't. But I want it. Ah! These guys are kind of annoying. I was thinking, do you think we should try the fire temple music in front of that? Maybe that's it? Because I need to get there. And I can't jump there. I'm gonna try it. Wraith, yeah, it's a fantastic game to get fixated on. Will you do it? Yes, you will. Why is the fire going that way? Oi, oi, oi. Here it comes. I think I have to leave the room. On the bright side, it's not 1,000,000 degrees outside anymore. It's still hot as sin, but woohoo! Jump up, jump up, jump up, stop, drop, and roll. Go this way. Sea bear. You can always know, flop the pick. I'm not gonna do it. You said that I'm gonna do it. Ah! It has been a really hot season. All right, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Stay strong. I need to be cooking at home more. But the pickles call to me. The extra pickles. Wait a minute. We need to go to the tunes. The gorgonzola, the pickles, they call to me. You can cook tomorrow too. When immersed in lava, slam your head against the wall. Let's try this. Down A, right down, right down. Okay, down A, right down, right down. I don't think it's gonna work though, because it's what we spawn to. They don't give you enough time to really... No. I'm gonna get burned. Ah! I mean, the go-to Mac. The Mac would slap. I don't know if the fire gets to you from here. This might... Oh. The fire doesn't. Why else would they have that there? I know, I need to get more pickles. They do. They have a good mac and cheese. I miss the days when they had coleslaw. They used to have incredible coleslaw. It was amazing. If you start believing them, you're in one. I can't make that height. The cookie fudge sundae. I haven't tried I think they had an orange dreamsicle recently and stuff like that. And I have been having a mac and cheese. I think I can just climb to that. Always overthinking, 10 rule high. I know, next I'm responsible for always making us hungry. When you come into the stream, make sure you come with a full belly, because you will get hungry. Welcome to my life. That demonic bat boy's on his way to ruin my day. Get out of here. Banana pudding milkshake they had? It's great, but banana pudding's one of my favorite desserts. To be fair, I do like banana pudding, actually. Oh, I love a good bread pudding. Like a bourbon bread pudding. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, ah! I didn't want to fall there, and then I saw it too late. You start around lunchtime for me, and I still get hungry. And I still want. Ow! They did say that. They did say that. They did talk about it. And yeah, you know what? They told me. They told me this would. Ah! Back to why we have trust issues as gamers. There it is. Ah! 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 What? This is such a danger zone. Does it not turn off? Okay, it does turn off. Okay, revive back. Okay, do I have a key? Ah! Is there any indication? I mean, I guess you just have to slowly step on up. Nice. I need to free this guy too. Yeah, some bourbon tiramisu. I've never even heard of that. Oh, Seabear, I totally understand. This is the case you forget. It's called the Fire Temple. Yeah? Thank you. I did forget actually, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, right. Between wanting food and getting sassed by my community, I'm out. Let me look at this real quick. Are those the gorgonzolas that I've been promised? I'm in this tiny little area, which probably leads me into here, maybe? My metabolism is very high. I like the scene in SpongeBob where he's crying and drinking his own tears endlessly. I just want all the food. This takes you to the other side. I'm not leaving yet. I will not be bested by baby bat boys. You're not going anywhere yet. If I can't leave this place, then you're stuck here too. A chicken nugget or a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Ah! I still would probably go cheeseburger. I do just love a good cheeseburger. Woo! I'm just face tanking the fire. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Wait, what's happening? Ah, firewall comes up, firewall comes off. That's fair. Let's plan our route out first. Oh, okay. It's easier than I thought. Easy. A chicky. Get up, Link! Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that was a big thing in my family. Because we all got to be part of it. Oh, when Rock Band came out too. I have no eyebrows anymore. They're gone. Ah! I think I have to tame them. I gotta wrangle me some doors. I have to go back to the other door. Oh no. You've been a very bad door! Is that a Skeletor? Is that a fire skeleton? What is that? Flare dancer. Extinguish its flaming colors first. I need to use bombs. You'll meet a dancer. Get back here. It's actually kind of the cutest thing ever. That's a icy dancer. Icy dancer. Where is it? Where is it? The little guy. Oh no. Oh no. You're kind of rooting for that thing? Now wait just a darn tune minute. You get your butt back there. Why am I trying to take your bomb out? Link, get your bomb out. Link. Link. Actually been quite effective with that. Come on, I've hit it like 300 times. Hello? Maybe it's an elemental thing. This might be its last element that it's on. Because it was fire, then... What are you doing, Link? 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 There it is. There it is. There he is. Come here. Come here. Ah! Got it. Got it. Yes. That's a fun boss. I think that might have been the more dynamic of all of them that I've seen. And what did it have? It had to go through 4 different stages? Revy Bevy, you're up. A coolest t-shirt? Says Zelda. Hi. All right, kitty cat's up. We're going up here. I think I'm gonna have to revisit some of these places because I didn't bomb that one door. Whoa! Oh, it is tanky, a very tanky boss. That was an extremely tanky boss. Okay, let me go off and then come back on. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, no, 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 no! There it is. The way Link took time to fix his fit. Because gotta look nice and sharp when you're going in this place. Oh my, here we go. Colin, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Revan. Oh no, she's going, yeah. She's going full cat mode. Well, the thing is that if I stop, it's gonna put us back at the beginning of the temple. And I don't know if I want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Oh my! I took the time to get all the way up there. Yeah, but I think if I want to be thorough, I can't take that much time. I hear stream. Shh. The floppy, don't move, don't move, don't move. The floppy arrow. There it is. I'm not just using the controller, I'm using the actual N64 as well. Okay, see where this takes us. I wonder where it places us. Shucks, thank you also for 16 months of continual support. And that is really kind of you to say. And I hope that you continue to feel that way and you continue to enjoy the content that I bring. That's amazing. That slightly goes down. I need the princess. Need her to weigh that down. No. No. Dude. We've got to take care of the bats first. If I have to fight the bats, I gotta get those bats first, those pesky bats. Because you just know the moment that you get there, oh yeah, first ice time. You know the moment you get there, one of the bats is gonna just stab you. Let me go this way. They're gonna ruin my day. Where are they? Yeah, I was not gonna go through the pain. Not gonna go through the pain of getting all the way close. Because if I fall into the middle circle, I think I'd have to get all the way back here. And there's a strong chance that I'm gonna fall into the giant circle just because I don't love this. I don't love where I am. Just because of my movement. Need more? How many hearts can you get? That's a good question. I'm sitting at 10 right now. Would you say it sounds like something about... I did not mean to use that. You go over here. Geek guy, thanks for the posture check too. Let's do... over here. Ah! Got it. You need 2 more. No, I always go to bombing. Solid, welcome back in. I haven't taken a good long look at it, but I've been hearing about it non-stop since we started playing this 20. Oh, no spoiler. Oh, sorry. I take everything as rhetorical. That's why I got timed out. It's considered a spoiler. I didn't floppy pickle for it. That's why you got timed out. Everything I say is rhetorical. Every question. Also satire. Thanks for the follow. The pesky batsy. Zaber high. The panic bomb happens to us all. I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. He's up there. But how bad can he be? That's terrifying. What's the worst that could happen? No, he's gonna be over here. Where is he? Okay. Hey Rev, I know. Mom's almost done. We're gonna get this one thing, and then we're gonna leave this alone. I thought I was gonna get to the back of it. I really thought that I was gonna hit the back and it was gonna go up. I know, Rev, I know. We got the hammer! We got the Megaton hammer. Nice. Nice. We can fight this boss eventually. Well, we need the boss key still. Heck yeah. It's hammer time. I know, I've been waiting the whole time to say that. It's hammer time, but we gotta give it to him. First try, kinda. But now that we have the hammer, let's save. And then I think it will actually put us back at the start of it, which could save me some time. Because let me see. Let your intrusive thoughts wait. I played this probably 10 times, but I never noticed the prayer, like chants. That's because this is in, everyone was saying this was in the earlier version. And then I think subsequent versions after removed it. Is this only in the 1.0 version? Is that what you guys said? I know, mama's coming. Okay. Yeah, only in the 1.0 version, yeah. Quoth the raisin. I need to leave. I wouldn't yet quit. There's another space that I need to get to. I probably need, I will say this is not a floppy pickle, but I probably, I need to use the hammer on this thing. Let me just get down from here so I can go over there. Yeah, I need to set us into a nice juicy spot. Quoth the raisin. Oh, it's like it's a C. Haha. Oh, I can finally do this. This is what I've been missing my whole life. And if I go back to the... Hi, Rev. I know. Okay, baby girl. I know. Let me just get... This is exactly what I need. Oh, yeah. Why are you staring at ghosts? Oh, no. We still got... Hold on. Ah! I gotta get back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize, because there would be not all... I'm assuming that not all collector's editions are 1.0 versions. I'm assuming. So it could be... So I feel like we got really lucky. There. She's a leaper. Do not eat the fake oranges. They don't. Ah! Okay, all gold cartridges are 1.0. Child. She does demand attention. She needs it. I know. I'm gonna help it get Bubby. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I haven't seen a single gold Skulltula though. A little concerning. Ow. This should take us out somewhere nice. Rev? I know the door is saying I think it's not. Hey! Why are we chewing that? Oh. There has to be some. Okay, there's something that I need to push to block this. I gotta go down. Hold up. I think I can bring something with me. You shall not pass. It calls to me. Now I know. Oh, now that. So this is what triggered that. Is there anything I can do to push? I might be overthinking it again. Can you go down to the end of this? No. Yeah. Also, Daredevil, thanks for the follow too. Yeah, Taco, have a good one. Yes, first episode of Dishonored is officially up tomorrow. Keep in mind, I recorded it when I had the laryngitis. Well, before I knew I had it. So I do have my old voice. I have my old voice again. Maybe I need to sing. Maybe I need to do the Delaries. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to. So it is going to be me with, but. So this won't trigger that. Maybe you just have to run really, really fast. Is this how I go, Navi? Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them without your hands. What is? Not really. Just I love pickles. I put it up to the community. They kind of suggested. I had a suggestion for floppy pickles. I thought like I would never organically say floppy pickle. I'm overthinking. Great advice, Navi. Thank you. I'm like iron boots. You're wanting to chomp on everything, which tells me you're upset with me. If I hey. Revan, she's chomping on the whiteboard. She's just looking at me and chomping. Revan, no. Can't put that in your mouth. Okay, I really do. I know. It's been over the promise. You're right. Adderog is right. Revan is like, please, mom. There's something to put there, unless you destroyed it earlier. Oh, there's a box back there. Hold on. Revy. I mean, I did destroy it, but I have to leave and come back. Because I came all the way back up here. Yeah, that was a mad spoiler at the end. I think I did. Rev. I know. Where's my girl at? I didn't even see that there were boxes in here. I guess I killed them so quickly. I did. Hi. I know, baby. Hey, come on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna jet out. I'm just gonna place this one thing and then I'm gonna jet out and we'll go hang out. I know, you're being... You heard a loud and clear floppy pickle? There was definitely not a loud and clear one. Old Kesta chooses something. Floppy pickle. And baby eel. Well, it's actually killer eel. But Nintendo wouldn't allow me to put killer. So we had to go with baby eel. Actually, no, it wasn't Nintendo. It was something else. Somebody else didn't allow me to put killer. There it is. Now I leave. Was it Nintendo? Maybe it was Nintendo. Nintendogs. Oh yeah, that was for Switch 2, right? I think that was for Switch 2. Yeah, I need to go. The Gorgonzolas. Rev. No, this one was a character limit. Or no, this one might have been. I think it was because we just didn't want to do Killer Eel because it predated my Killer Eel even. Okay, I'm back in here and I'm happy with this. The Switch looks rusted. I don't care about your rust. Not my rust, not my problem. There's other doors that I want to go in and I want to fully explore this. So this is a really good place to stop. So I'm going to save and we'll continue the second half of the fire temple. And then I guess we'll start the water temple on Wednesday. But we actually made really good progress. No, don't eat the N64 controller. We made really good progress, yeah, and I already got the song for the water temple. I already know where to go for the water temple, so we just have to go back there and enter the temple and do all that. And I can warp now, so I can warp straight back to the water temple as soon as we're done with this. So yeah, we'll fly from one temple to the next, actually. It's a good spot to save and stop. We still haven't found the compass. I am releasing you, Bunny. You're free. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. There's a little pocket, and I think I know where that door is. We haven't seen any gold sculptulas yet, and I need to go back to the first floor. But the first floor and that little area can be accessed, I think, by the entry point. And I think now that I have the hammer, I can smack that one statue apart to be able to get to that one area. So I think we'll be able to clean this up probably pretty quickly. I think we're getting close to the final fight if we got the hammer, which I can't believe we pulled that off. I don't know where these skills are coming from. Guys, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy lives to be here, to spend time with me. I hope that this Monday could just refill your cup a little bit. If you already had a kind of meh start to the week, I hope this made it a little bit better. And I hope you guys have a better end of the week or continue into it. Revan, get out of that. I'm gonna go tame my cat because she's gonna start eating something that she shouldn't be. Guys, thank you so much for everything today. There were so many gifted subs and support. But again, your time is the most valuable thing that you continue to give me. And there's a way to get back here quickly if you wanna know. You're baiting me to say floppy pickle at the end. I don't trust you. You're baiting me. No. Absolutely not. Shadow, good night. I know I'm gonna scrounge up some food. I'm gonna have a girl dinner somehow. Retro, good night. Lord, good night. Aries, Shadow, I'm not falling for it. Classy, good night. Julian, good night. Sugar Shocks, Techno, Team Money, London. Again, Dishonored tomorrow, part 1, and then we'll be back with more of this on Wednesday. And remember, we don't have a Monday stream next week. We're actually streaming on Sunday, not Monday. Sunday, not Monday. So Ocarina will be this week, Wednesday and Sunday, and then we're doing Indie Friday and Indie Saturday. Humane Entertainment, I'm ending my stream, but thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in. What were you just playing? Thank you. Pezzable, hi. Rocky, hi. Nilman, good night. Pezzable, good night. Panda, good night. Humane, thank you so much. I'm on my way out myself. I'm headed out for the night, but I appreciate the raid very much. Brandon, good night. Lan, welcome in. Ninja, okay. Ninja Gaiden, I always mess this up. Team Money, good night. I know we're ending on a hype train. We're ending on a raid. Thank you guys so much for coming over with the raid. I hope that you also enjoy getting snacks, hopefully after your stream. Sorry, I just as I'm leaving, I'm off to go eat some Gorgonzola. Bibs, good night. Ryan, good night. Team Money, good night. Zook, good night. Warrior, freaking sir. Nilman, Notland, Surgeon. Me and my Quidditch Slytherin jacket are out of here. Zen, thank you for everything. Biggie, good night. DJ, good night. Dong. Fun, you were here too. Dong, good night. Also, Mossflower, B, good night too. We're all headed out. Appears for them.